Fuck landlords. Hi, welcome back to the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy.
Fuck landlords.
So true.
So
true, bestie.
Fuck
Landlords. There are just 3 types of occupation I cannot abide. Cops, landlords, and politicians. Fuck them all. Anyway, hello. Welcome to Apollo Justice.
Anyway, welcome to our lawyer police game. It's Mason system time, baby.
Yay.
Apparently so. I've heard tell. I am excited.
I love the Mason
Chicken's
system.
still cold.
We're so excited. I'm going to move this over here.
That trial 7 years ago was the
What's the B?
beginning of it all. So true, Ghost Wires.
Was the B.
This I know beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past work their magic on the present.
That's how time works.
But you'll soon be finding all this out for yourself.
When you play Apollo Justice this fall.
Which of Magnifi Grammarye's disciples pulled that trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant, Zach Grammarai, go? What dark truth lurks behind the forged diary page? And whose baby? Your baby.
And whose baby is this? And what child is this?
Baby now.
Whose girl is this? And what about the
Mine's girl.
And what about the girl who was left behind?
I love Phoenix's reminiscence theme for this game.
I know it's good.
It's
Yeah. Yeah.
You okay over there?
Yes, it's cooking.
Oh, we cooking!
The past left us these 4 keys to unlocking the truth.
These 4 locations for you to visit, player.
Do it! But that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all the questions have found their answers, the final trial will begin.
Are we LARPing as a jurist? What's happening?
But first, you must chase the truth through then and now. Think of it as a game. Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, Nintendo DS.
Hi, Daddy.
I, Phoenix Wright, will be your guide through this game.
Think of me like a ray of light in the darkness.
So true. That sorry. That terrible trial saw me present forged evidence. It ended, half finished, when the defendant vanished. What became of me after that?
You got hotter.
As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. You want to investigate? Oh, and one more thing.
I saw you do it.
I saw you do it. There is something I must tell you.
I saw you do it.
As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own bullshit main character superpower.
Autism of sorts.
Of sorts.
My Magatama.
She's back, baby.
She's back! Oh, I've missed you, my love.
Autism powers.
Autism
The
powers.
spy who shagged me. What does it do, you? What does it do, you ask? That I would have you see for yourself.
Oh, that got me so hard.
Well now, shall we begin?
I really want a t-shirt that's autism powers and the Austin Powers font.
Use Q and E to jump between the past and present. E. But let's begin 7 years ago. Ooh. In the past. I'm gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. I'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in my ear.
In my mouth.
It is right after my last trial came to an abrupt end. Now that you know the game, let's play.
Anything you say.
Hi, welcome to my Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Let's Play.
Okay.
All right, well, take your pick.
Oh my god, we have to visit Charlie!
Let's visit Charlie.
We have to go visit Charlie. Okay. We have to go visit Charlie. I can't say that and then not do it. We have to go visit Charlie.
All right.
The nightmare trial was over, and the new nightmare of figuring out what had happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up, to walk away. But I figured I'm the only one who could do this, probably.
Wake up! Suck a stick before you do your makeup! Or whatever they said.
And besides, I had plenty of time. Thanks to the Bar Association Review Board's decision.
Barb.
It's hard to work when your attorney's badge has been taken away.
For 5 slutty years. 7 years ago, right in co-law offices.
Morning, Daddy.
So cold.
I'm
So cold.
I'm so glad you came.
You okay, Daddy? They picking on you?
I'm fine, as always. This old boy is here to help me, after all.
That's a young man to you?
There's no need to feel sass. I said young man.
Good morning. That's a cute outfit you have on.
Thanks. My first show's today, after all.
Two weeks had passed since then. You hear that, fandom? He didn't adopt her on the same day. Get it out of your head. I called her into my office.
There are 2 celebration days.
Trucy, there's something we need to talk about.
She looks so little.
I know.
It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared.
He went to go get the milk and he still hasn't been back. What do you want to do about it?
Daddy went to go to get cigarettes like he always does.
We need to start thinking about your future. I did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives. So I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while. Just until your daddy comes home. It won't be long. I hope. Of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. I could look up some places you might like to stay at. This is so weird.
Mr. Attorney, Daddy told me about you. He said I could trust you.
Huh? Really?
So, if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family?
Huh? I guess so. Getting weirder.
Mr. Attorney.
Well, actually, why don't you call me Nick?
Naruhodo-chan.
Or you can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't have to be today or anything.
Okay, say Daddy.
That was so fast, girl. I'd ask if you wanted to talk, but you've been through some shit recently. Wow.
That was quick. Yes?
If I move here, I have to switch schools, right? and I was thinking, I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. So, thanks, Daddy.
Oh god.
Oh, and this office, it's a little blah. A little color goes a long way, you know?
I forgot the financial fraud was canon.
So true.
Oh, and Daddy, you got fired from work, right? Don't you worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it through this.
Trucy, how old are you?
I'm this many.
Oh, I'm 8.
Oh my god, shout out
But-
to Station 11.
But don't let
Sorry.
don't let appearances deceive you. I'm a young professional. Stick with me, and you'll do just fine, Daddy.
Thanks. Why does it feel like she's already in charge?
Cause she is!
Okay, examine.
Oh my god, I love her! She's
Charles.
baby!
My mentor's favorite plant, Charlie. I guess watering Charlie is my only real job now. Wait, I have a child now. I can't feed Trucy like this.
Yes, you do.
She probably needs more than the occasional watering too, I'm guessing.
Oh my god. Oh my
Look
God,
at shit!
I love them! I love them!
My darling daughter, who do I need to kill?
I love
Your
looking at
immediate
the-
reaction.
I love looking at the office. An old movie poster hangs up on the wall. I finally found out the title after not knowing for the longest time. I actually rented the movie the other day. Cried my eyes out. Just thinking about it makes me tear up. Wait, it's just allergies, really.
It's Gotcha.
I should show it to her when she's a little older.
Like, already they're in bonding
Already?
time! Bonding time!
Contra. Wait, what was it called again?
ADHD King.
ADHD.
I choose to believe that it's not actually a sad movie. He just cries the whole time because it was Mia's favorite movie.
Yes, thank you. It was fucking Hot Fuzz from 2007.
It was Hot Fuzz.
2007's hit movie Hot Fuzz.
It was fucking Hot Fuzz.
Oh my god, he's
Hot
already
Fuzz.
he's already thinking
Love it.
he's already thinking about ways to include
I know.
her.
I know.
It's like if Phoenix Wright be seeing a weird little girl and being, is anybody adopt
Gonna
this,
adopt
and not
this
wait
and
for an
not
answer?
So true. Phoenix Wright watching Hot Fuzz and seeing the central relationship between the two main characters, and then he's like, wait, why am I crying so much?
Why am I weeping?
My desk. Not that I have any reason to sit anymore. I guess Trucy can use it.
Hell yeah.
It's great for studying math, English, geography, magic. I'm not crying, I just got some dust in my eye.
Oh, poor baby.
Aw.
Law books.
I don't know why I just got the most vivid picture of like ASP Phoenix in his dad era, but like damn.
Oh, God. Oh. You can still see that hotel from the window here.
Hey!
Every time I look out, I think back on those old cases. I wonder if the view looks different now that I'm not wearing my old badge.
I really dig the far out view, Daddy.
Thanks. She must have learned a lot of words from her parents.
Groovy, Daddy.
Oh my god. They are canonically hippies. Zach voice. Far out.
Far out. Yeah.
So true. Quite the collection of law books. My mentor bought all of them. I used to be too busy to read them. Now that I have the time to read them, there's no need. I can't just sell them. Maybe Trucy will want to read them someday. I love that he keeps them and he's so jaded about it to Apollo in like the beginning of the like earlier in the beginning of the case when he was talking about all the law books. He's like, oh yeah, I don't read that shit. But in his mind, he's just crying because of Nia. No badge.
No badge.
No badge.
It's so sad.
It's amazing. The visceral experience of time to present the badge. Oh. Like it hits
I like
in the
that I even
weirdest
went
way.
to the other page to find it. I was like, where did it go?
And then it's like, oh.
Oh no.
The Ludo narrative coherence is insane.
The system hits you in the fucking neck once in a while.
I'm not a lawyer.
I'm not a lawyer.
Me win The Office and Daddy.
There was just, have you considered I'm not a lawyer?
Have you hear me out? Hold on, I need to fucking grab this.
Yeah, I know.
There's a Tinder joke in here somewhere and I can't find
She's
it.
baby.
So, Daddy, you got fired for being a lawyer, right?
You could at least kind of look aside or something when you say that. It's actually kind of hard for me. For Daddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy.
I have autism.
Wait, is that foolish pride? My other daddy always used to talk about that.
Actually, that's pretty accurate.
So, here's my idea. We'll make a new office. Law just seems so stiff, doesn't it?
Foolish mention.
And no one will be my friend at school that way.
Well, that won't do, I guess. I know, literally. I was thinking
correct.
in my head. It was Pearl's like, who's Mr. Edgyworth? And he's like, someone who suffered. He's someone who. What was it? He clung too
he
much
clung
to his
to
foolish
To his
pride
foolish
and died
pride
for it.
and died for it. Yeah.
Yeah,
for it.
literally. Jeez, talk to me. What are you doing?
The cinnamon topography.
The cinematography.
I just don't know much about anything other than law.
Fuck
I
my
mean,
art degree.
fatherhood's not my forte. As a caretaker, well, frankly, I had a goldfish and died in a week. I babysat poorly way back in the day. They paid me to
keep me away.
Literally. That's so good.
I'll be there,
it's
but
so
it's
good.
truce.
That's kind of already the song.
Touche.
Or even much about law, if you were to ask some people. I didn't even read a book of evidence law until I was already a lawyer for like 7 months.
Maybe the problem is calling it an office. We should run an agency instead.
You mean in the office? Like a talent agency?
Here? In the office?
I'm not just gonna sleep here, that'd just be weird.
You really don't have to change much, and it's the exact same scene.
I'm saying, this is making one step of the process a lot easier.
Hang on, my heat is
Yeah,
on. So
Apollo
turn
Justice
down my
musical.
sensitivity again.
We literally just need to
Here we go. There we go.
put new lyrics
Now I'm
out
less
there.
sensitive. Less sensitive. That's what I wanted. Okay.
Forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent?
You've got me, don't ya? I'm a professional.
A professional?
Yup.
Okay.
After all, I'm directly descended from the famous Zach Grammari.
Directly descended? He's your father.
Oh, and now I'm directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright, too.
Damn right you are.
I think an 8-year-old just massaged my ego.
She's a baby. I love her. I just
Would die for her, would kill for her.
Could you tell me a bit more about your daddy, Zach Grammari?
Daddy? Sure thing, Daddy.
Which daddy was that again?
You're gonna have so many, honey.
Daddy's so amazing. The biggest star of Troop Grammari, and they're big!
The Grammarais, they were on television a lot. Haven't seen them much on recently, come to think of it.
Big magic happens when you put Zack and Volant Grammari together, you know. You know, once in 2001, they...
Yeah. They each took one. They just went for it.
Trucy's like, wow, that far out view is so good. You know what would make it better?
Reminds me a lot. You know who would have a field day with this?
That hotel's in your way? Don't worry.
We got it. Call Grammar.
Soon you'll have a really... Soon you'll have a really great view, Daddy, of the water. Once they made a giant waterfall right there on the stage. And this giant trout swam up the giant waterfall.
Let me guess. There was a giant fisherman waiting for him at the top?
No, that's stupid.
No, that's dumb as fuck, actually.
anything is funnier in that voice.
Exactly. You get me, Jack.
I wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic.
I shouldn't have brought it up so soon.
I wonder what'll happen to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone.
Mommy? Yeah, what about Mommy? I haven't heard anything about Trucy's mother.
But I have my magic. And a great daddy, even if he is unemployed. You know, I think things are going to be okay.
I wonder if she'll talk about her mother.
God.
Time to grill an 8-year-old!
Oh! I love her.
So, Trucy, you're a professional.
Yes! It's like that thing they say. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs.
They say that?
I always thought it was funny, though.
He like doesn't even question it. Just like, yeah, okay.
What was?
Aren't baby frogs called tadpoles?
Shout out to Tadpole Treble.
Shout out to everyone.
Maybe
Go fucking play Tadpole Trouble right now.
Maybe they thought it would be easier to understand that way for kids. How stupid.
I should play Tadpole Trouble again on stream.
Right. So, in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Trucy.
That's right. Well, want to see a trick?
You're gonna do a magic trick?
Please fucking
Please
show me.
show me!
Please show me!
Actually, I would like to see your trick.
Wasn't there a post that was going around where it's like every mental decision that Phoenix has like that is literally like the two, like that's how he's internally thinking about it, like in the monologue,
Yeah.
about his decisions, which is first of all making no problemo, big problemo a lot funnier, and also
I mean, yeah.
I don't know, that's a very good
And
take.
I'm
on
a
it.
sham.
I'm a sham.
I'm a sham!
Which means canonically, for a split second, Phoenix truly thought that Richard Wellington loved large bananas.
But just the internal, please show me, and then actually I would like to see, like, yeah, he's excited.
Yeah. The future of the agency depends on it, after all. Welcome back.
That's the spirit.
Just like Disco Elysium. Fuck, I want to play that so bad.
Ready? Here goes. Ta-da! Look, a little hop! A little hop! She's so talented.
The mouth is open because she hasn't mastered the controls yet.
I know.
It's Mr.
Hey,
Head.
folks, it's Mr. Hats. I gotta say, it's good to be seen.
Yeah! Whoa, that was startling.
The amazing Mr. Hat. Isn't he great?
This
So
is the
true, Ghost
homunculus I
Wires.
created for tricks and trifles.
Your friend course.
He certainly makes an impression.
Doesn't he? I'm so glad you like him, Daddy.
Look at his fucking mustache.
Though my routines do get a bit heady at times. Huh, get it? Heady!
That's the fucking Zach Ramurai mustache. My friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat nearly gave me a heart attack.
The amazing Mr. Hat.
Startlingly realistic. Okay.
In what world?
Mommy?
Mommy.
Sorry. Marmy?
Mommy?
Marmy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Mommy?
Could you
Sorry.
tell me about your mommy? Sorry. If it's
Mommy?
okay.
Sorry.
Mommy was so pretty. She was like an angel up on stage.
Angel Star!
Angel Star Virgin!
On stage? You mean with your daddy?
My daddy's not gone, he just looks a little more wooden now. She's dead, Phoenix.
that's my favorite Beyond Belief episode. Oh my god.
Yep. She was always there with Zach and Volant, smiling. But then she went away.
Went away?
It was a grand illusion. But she made a mistake. She vanished. And I guess she didn't know how to get back.
Maybe so.
We're gonna bring Mom back, Alphonse.
Fucking have my Full Metal Alchemist Blu-ray that literally just arrived. One of the candidates for the opening bit was talking about how you can't get a decent Full Metal Alchemist Blu-ray anymore because they're all bootlegs.
We're
Sorry.
gonna bring him back, Mr.
I'm saying funny little bits to prevent myself from crying on
Yes, yeah.
But-
Yeah, no, that's what we do in this house.
I cried a lot. I cried then. A lot. That's when Daddy gave me this. Here.
Mommy.
Mommy!
This is your mother? She's beautiful. Bisexuality, go Burr.
Okay, I'm about to ruin everybody's career by how I pronounce this name. Okay,
Let's
here
do
we go.
this.
Her name's Talassa. Talassa Grammari.
Based.
Based.
Poor girl. I didn't know her mommy had gone missing. I mean, I probably should have assumed something, given the fact that she had no living
She had
relatives.
no living
but
relatives. I did not put two and two together.
I forgot that people have mothers.
I forgot
in this
that
world. Something about
I
Phoenix.
just saw Zach and Volant were both in trouble, so I don't know, I panicked.
And now her daddy's vanished too, right before her eyes.
Hey, Dad. You won't...
Don't worry. I won't vanish. I promise.
Sorry. I think about that line a lot. Oh my god.
It's a good line!
just starts sobbing on God
Pissing,
and
shitting,
screaming
throwing up.
everybody.
Pissing,
screaming,
shitting.
crying, throwing up.
Right, you can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan. Daddy always said to have a backup plan.
I guess all Rita has is a backup plan.
She has trauma, okay?
It's fine, let her have it.
I'm not saying anything,
also,
but I am thinking things.
I would like to point out how seemingly, like, if you compare this locket to the locket that you originally see in case 1, the locket in case 1 looks so, like, worn and stuff, almost like he's been rubbing it.
Mm-hmm. This is good luck
That's her.
charm.
That's her.
I think that's probably enough for today. Sorry to ask you so much all at once like that.
It's okay. After all, we're family. I just hope you're ready. The Right Talent Agency opens tomorrow.
What? Are we representing anyone?
Me and you. That makes 2, Daddy.
I think you need more than that to make an agency. Besides, you may be a magician, but I'm no talent.
Oh, I'm sure there's
Something
something
Nagi took
you're
away,
good
huh?
at.
You... Hajime, you may... I may be a magician, but you have no talent. Fuck off!
Just like,
Oh, Daddy, please. It says talent show.
No. I was thinking about doing some magic. You magic? Charles, it says talent show.
You magic?
yeah.
Daddy, it says talent show.
Daddy, it says talent show.
Well, when you put it that way. I also love how much his reactions are more Trilogy Phoenix here than, like, Phoenix.
Mhm.
Oh, so choice.
So good.
You mean you don't have any tricks? No old standbys? Ugh, this will not do.
Well, I tried, you know.
A
Like
boy
all my
should-
friends, I've got a type 5 in my pocket if you need someone for stand up.
I'm
boy
gonna
should
solve
always-
32 bar. That's all I got.
A boy should always have a ghost trick or 2 in his pocket.
So true. Everyone should have a physical copy of the Nintendo DS cartridge of Ghost Trick in his pocket. Okay, I'll think of something. I think I have an
That's
art
the
degree.
spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow, Daddy.
Little hop. It's so good.
Welcome to the team, Daddy-o.
Bro, you can't just say perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
Oh,
The-
there is
the
a new bundle
team.
out.
Right.
You can get, I think the
Oh.
trilogy and...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Sorry.
it's the dialogue. It's the
Oh, no.
dialogue. It's coming up.
Oh no!
Sometimes, when magicians vanish, they leave something behind. That's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. But Trucy, happy, smiling Trucy, she was my light.
God, fuck, dude. I care about them so much, dude. You have no idea. Oh my god.
Yippee!
Oh,
I'm gonna vomit!
Oh fuck! I
Thanks.
actually,
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
I've had a really hard week, but I legitimately just did start fucking crying right there. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD in that
Oh,
moment
yeah, just
specifically.
isolate that.
Thank you, Max, for
Yes.
your sacrifice. But
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Mhm.
Oh,
Attention.
Thank you
fuck.
for my life, sir. 7 years ago. Ooh, detention center, visitors room.
Ooh.
Fuck. This fuck. What strange sight doth mine eyes behold? Excuse me?
Do you want someone to take either one of those, Max, or are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Two men on either side of a single transparent pane.
Anything could happen.
Yet it seems fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak.
This gallivanting bitch.
Me when I elegy 2001. The forger of fakes walks freely,
Oh, this is LG 2001. Yay!
while the innocent languishes within these plexiglass confines. I haven't learned the whole alliteration thing yet.
Don't worry about it.
There's been no proof that I forged anything.
How would you know, bitch boy?
Nor proof that I took the life of my dear mentor. Yet these chains cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits. And what, may I ask, awaits you?
Me bashing your head in with a fucking rock?
A little piano and a cold little hole in the wall. But since you are here, what shall we discuss? The shooting back. Nifty Grammar-y for one. Who pulled that trigger? Volant or his partner Zach? His partner vanished before the answer could be found. If I'm going to get any closer to the truth, this is the place to start. Okay.
Partner.
Aibo. Smile, you're on candid camera. I just had to say it. Old habits die hard.
Ugh. Ugh.
Maybe I should do a few tricks for the viewers at home.
God, he's so jaded. I love him.
I know.
So many partnerisms these past few
Oh,
days.
Volant, like the word Valent! The guard in the background.
Oh!
Oh! It's finally...
Got
finally
it!
got it. I have to hand it to my partner. Wait, regarding my previous post about the terror group Troop Grammar-y, you do not, under any circumstances, gotta hand it to him.
We do not, under any circumstance.
He knows how to make an exit. That's talent.
He says talent
Yes.
like Talant.
He made my attorney's badge this talent. Okay, new headcanon.
New bit just dropped. You will never say the word talent
new
again.
bit just dropped. Yes. He made my attorney's badge disappear and he never even touched it.
Bro cannot make an exit still.
Glorious spotlight always leaves someone weeping in the shadows. Yet his very disappearance is itself a revelation. Revealing what? Zach Grammar-y killed Magnify.
Yeah?
It's as good as a signed confession.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Well, that's certainly been public opinion's take on it. I grow tired of my cage. And the time of my release is near. I must go and prepare. Planning on jumping back into the magic right away?
No, the public has to forget first, but they keep saying they'll remember.
As long as an audience waits with bated breath, there will always be Volant. And also... Yes? Now that my partner has disappeared, Magnify's repertoire is mine. Volant Grammar-y has a tradition to uphold. Time to break out of prison because I want attention.
Me too.
Is that true? Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Seen in this light, the trial was quite good to me, verdict or no. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity.
You do realize no innocent person talks like this, right?
The suspicion on you hasn't lifted entirely, Volant. After all, you received one of those letters too.
I don't know, man. I think he's just kind of like that.
You were just as obligated to follow Magnify's instructions as your partner. So I was. But only Zach Grammar-y followed them.
I'm gonna
If
follow
I
the
did it,
footsteps of
I'm
another-
literally going, if I did it, by Volant Grammar-y. Jeez. Let us not speak any more of who shot what. Now that my partner has vanished, the question is moot. I'm more interested in learning something else, actually. What might that be?
The history of Egypt.
I want to know what Magnify had up his sleeve. How could he coerce you and your partner to kill him? A trick up his sleeve. Perhaps you do not know. Know what? Chicken butt. A great magician never reveals his secrets.
Oh.
I didn't think it would be that easy. The audience must remain forever in the audience, bathing in the reflected glow of the spotlight. My Magatama, one of my most prized possessions, which I got during a certain case. It can show me the locks on people's hearts. And if I can unlock their hearts, they'll tell me their secrets.
Play the music!
The Magatama starts it all,
Play the music!
and the Magatama ends it.
Play the music! It's time to play the music.
You have to actually select. You have to actually select it to play the music. For what it's worth, you don't have what you need yet.
Oh, I didn't fucking think so.
So.
I don't think we have to show you anything.
No. Unless you want to.
No. That's fine.
Let's go somewhere else.
Let's go. Q. Let's go to studio.
Alright, let me see. I'm trying to I'm trying to find
Yeah,
where
no,
we're at.
do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
7 years ago, Drew Studio.
Okay, here we go.
It's me.
Yep.
Oh, it is me. I figured you'd come here sooner or later.
I decided on sooner. Drew Misham, was it?
I haven't done anything illegal.
And I didn't come here to whine about past events. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I suppose you have that right.
I love Drew. He's so cool.
That
I'm
day,
so true, guys.
the entire court descended into chaos. Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. I admit, it made quite an impression on me.
I'm used to finding myself in outrageous situations.
Phoenix right, was it? I'll answer what I can.
I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely.
Oh, she's so little!
Baby girl, baby.
Baby
Uh.
girl.
This is my daughter. Vera, say hello.
She's gone.
Shall we begin then?
Yeah. I love looking at this place. Ugh.
There's so much here.
What's this painting here?
Ah, that's one of mine. It's an illustration for a book. It's not on sale yet, of course, but I thought it might be a good business. As a father, I'd like to be able to put food on my daughter's table.
Not a feeling I know anything about. At least, not yet.
That is incorrect, but whatever.
No clues here. This might have been, like, okay, I should mention, it's like, the past is not all in, like, chronological sequence.
Okay.
So this might have happened.
No,
this
I
might have
just
happened,
meant, like, Maya.
within, like, the 2 weeks.
I just meant Maya. I didn't mean Truce.
Yeah.
Going home by any chance?
No, I was just checking out the door.
Oh.
Good thing I'm far too stubborn to take hints like that. Paints are scattered all around. Probably the ones he's currently using. Something very artistic about a messy room. Something very acoustic
autistic.
about a messy acoustic about a messy room.
Very, acoustic.
Not that this is anything compared to my office. I guess that would make my office a masterpiece.
Kang, you're an art student. You can. My office is more artistic than yours.
Phoenix Wright 2019.
Oh, hello.
Maybe I'll just sidle on over here for a closer look. That's a pretty bottle.
Don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble. It belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often.
There's a light pink fluid inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing. What's this red envelope?
Don't touch that. That's, it's quite important.
The painter's face just changed hues. Looks like I better behave. That was tempting to just grab it.
You're so strong, bud.
This is you and Vera.
Yes. Yes, we took that one quite recently. I know, I'm a painter. Why not paint a portrait instead? I've never been that good at people, unfortunately.
Right. Shouldn't you practice? Like he's one to talk.
King!
It's an awfully small frame. What's that inside it? A stamp?
Please don't touch that, I'll get in trouble. That stamp belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it.
That's Zach and Volant, the Grammar Eyes, isn't it?
The post office issued that commemorative stamp last year, when the Grammar Eyes were at the height of their popularity.
Not anymore. Now that one of them has vanished off the face of the earth.
Or two.
Or two.
Ooh.
I love that
Yeet.
Trucy also wears the blue.
Vera went to see one of their shows when she was quite small. She's been a dedicated fan ever since. She watched them every time they came on TV, until the end.
I see. Naruhodo.
That stamp's quite hard to come by, I hear. I still wonder how she got her hands on it.
Okay. There's some finished paintings stacked here. They don't look all that bad, really.
I'll sell you one for 50 cents.
That's okay. They look kind of heavy.
Oh.
That's so sad. That's so sad. Maybe he needs to work on his sales technique a bit.
Hello?
Ghostwires, I love your obsession with Dream Mission. It's so good. I appreciate it so much because I also am a big fan of this character. I really like him. You use these gizmos for painting? They're pretty elaborate.
Those aren't for painting. They're for analyzing. Paint composition, age, every conceivable angle.
Tools of the forgery trade, I guess.
Gizmos, just like Professor Layton.
I know, right? Paints and pigments are lined up on the shelves, with some noticeable gaps.
It's embarrassing, but I can't afford all the paints I want. I insist on buying the ones I use with my own money.
I can see how you'd want to do that, sure.
Perhaps you've heard that you can make any color, as long as you have the 3 primary colors? Well, it's a lie.
Poor guy.
No, we already...
Yeah.
Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You have
Jesus.
to, just back. And, yeah, B and M are the... yeah.
I thought I could do it while investigating. It's silly that I can't.
Judging from this place, you're a painter.
Not, sadly, a profitable one. I've never sold a painting. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I would be able to get by were it only me.
Your daughter.
Her mother grew weary of me and left. I don't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That is why I began my other occupation.
Forgeries.
Let's talk about that. Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is that I do. More than half of the paintings they bring me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for.
But some of your works aren't paintings, correct?
Don't look at me with those big old puppy eyes. You may not believe me when I tell you this, but that was my first work outside of painting.
What?
To think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I never even imagined the possibility.
Then why did you take the job?
I was well paid. Very well paid.
I think he feels worse about it than I do. The past is hard to escape.
Honestly, the sooner I can put this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course.
Sorry, but it's not going to be quite so easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him.
Hey! Remember how you fucked me over, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Your work. Don't try to pretend you've forgotten. Sure, all you did was make a copy. But that copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too. Which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me.
I knew it would be difficult to escape this.
Then, let's talk. Player, go to the talk command.
button.
Well then, ready to tell me about this work you did?
It was unlike anything I had attempted before.
I guess it would be a little different from paintings.
That is not what I mean. In all my previous work, it sufficed to create a copy.
This wasn't a copy.
The client gave me two things that day. The first was a sample page as reference. The second, a printed document I can only surmise was written by my client.
So you used the real writing as a reference to reproduce what the client wrote.
Yes. As I said, it was my first job of that nature.
So, who was your client?
As I said in court, I do not know.
The page just said the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy...
dog.
Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester.
I never met them. Not personally.
Ah, Psychlock, of course. Seems like you're still hiding something. Something about this work. Now you can do it.
Play the music, Garfield!
You're hiding something. 2007 arrangement.
Yeah!
Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham?
I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I never met the client.
True, when I asked the client's name, there were no Cyclocks in sight. Regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense.
Why are you doing this to me?
Well, I've made my stand. No backing down now. Or I'll lose a fifth of my health bar.
Oh, shit.
So what's Misham hiding? I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you've said.
What is it then?
You told me what you knew about the client. And I couldn't see any Cyclocks.
Psycholocks? Is that some sort of asylum security or a new hairstyle, perhaps?
But then they did show up, didn't they? Who was your client? So cold.
So cold.
Really?
This is Ren.
Ren? Requester?
I never met them. Not personally.
Not personally. Those words triggered the Cyclops.
Again with the psycholocks. Now I really must know what they are.
So you didn't meet with the client. But someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence?
Perhaps I'm hung up on this lock business, but I'm afraid you've lost me.
Yeah, well, I didn't come here to talk about Cyclocks. As long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there.
Just like me, for real. And your conclusion?
The real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misham.
Poppycock!
No,
I
thank
don't know what
you.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Made
Cocky
here in
one's
my
boing boing.
Cocky one boing boing. Who else could have been but me?
That's the real question, isn't it? If the forger wasn't you, then I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger at Drew Studio is
Christoph
Mike Meekins,
Gavin.
baby!
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam. The real forger is your daughter, Vera Misham, isn't it?
Ridiculous! My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more one for landscapes, not surrealism.
Nice art joke. Nice
Mwah.
argument, Senator. Why don't you back that up with a source?
My source is I made it the fuck up!
But you're shaking in your boots. Nice argument. Unfortunately, I have drawn you as the Wojak, and I am the Chad. I've got you now. The only two people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. Cyclops tell me you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility. Also, the player already knows this.
I feel very much on the verge of going psycho-lock myself.
Me, when I'm on the verge of going psycho-lock myself.
Something Trump's lawyer saying we're all sort of making it up at the end of the day? What?
Oh, that's so good.
I don't know how you knew, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter, Vera, not I. She's only 12. A genius, you might call her.
Precocious little girl outshining her father. There's been a lot of that going around recently.
I let her play in the studio and she watched me. She taught herself in that way. The drafting tools and analytical devices I bought when they became necessary. They're my little girl's playthings now.
Do I detect a bit of fatherly pride? So Vera was the one who made this page. Would she know who the client was then?
Actually, the client came once. Here,
I bet he did.
to
God.
this studio.
What? Why didn't you say so sooner?
But their face was covered and they did not want to talk to me.
So they talked to your daughter.
I will speak only with the artist, the client told me. Chuck
And that little
Tingle.
girl- then that little girl is the key to our mystery client's true identity. Okay, what do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a bit more. Or is it time to turn my attention to Vera? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Misham, I have a request.
Let me guess. You'd like to speak with my daughter?
May I?
My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy, extremely so, actually. With only one exception.
Which was?
Oddly enough, it was that client. I left the studio while they talked. I returned when they had finished, and she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort.
Please, let me speak with her.
Alright.
Uh-oh, this could be tough.
Hey, girlie!
Vera, was it? Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer and pianist. I'm still looking for the keys that say do, re, mi. Can't find them anywhere.
That's not how you spell me,
God.
jackass.
Autism creature. I'm not
I
good at
swear
this.
to God, just Phoenix, just like, yeah, I do be playing it, and by it, what do I mean?
I mean-
Let's just say my pianist.
My pianist. My piano. I need someone to get through to this girl. This is gonna be one of those, you gotta present the right thing.
Can I interest you in a syringe, my child?
Look, it's a real genuine pistol.
It's a real genuine pistol! My Pano. Hey, the stamp's pretty cool, kiddo.
It'd be cool if you were on the present page instead of
Shut up!
record.
Shut your mouth.
And then there's this.
My stamp.
Hey, she spoke, she can talk. Yeah, so this stamp. How can I keep her talking? Isn't True Grammari amazing?
It's giving Turnabout Samurai. Oh,
Yes?
oh.
I especially like those two, Zach and Valant. I mean, they're just so magical.
Aren't they? Aren't they?
Yeah, whenever I go to one of their shows, I'm like, wow, magic. You know?
Me too! Me too! I love them! They're so cool!
Oh my God, when the hyperfixation hits.
Like magic! Yeah!
I love it. I love the, whoa, magic.
You know?
You know? And she's like, yeah, it's like magic.
Magic!
Yeah.
So cool!
You said my trigger phrase. We gotta info. So true. That's it. That's literally what you gotta do. This is how I react when people ask. This is me when people are like, so what's that like musical project that you talk about? And I'm like, well.
Well, in 2007.
No, literally. That's literally what I do. All right. She's talking. Not saying much, but it's a start.
I went and saw them with Father the other day. The opening ceremony at the Grammar Museum of Magic.
The grammar museum? They have one of those?
We're both just stuttering over. I don't know how we're pronouncing Grammary right now.
I guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp. So, have you been to one of their shows?
Just once, when I was little, with Father. The Grammar Ice on stage, it was like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back together. They do it all. The Grammar Museum.
Yeah, maybe you can keep telling me stuff like this. You know, about Zach and Valant, maybe?
Oh, sure.
Did you know that you fucked up one of their lives forever?
Did you know that you
Alright.
fucked up one of their lives really bad? Because it was
Both of
really
them,
bad.
to be honest.
She's
One's in
turning
prison.
into Missile.
It literally is Missile. I'm a top forger, you know.
I'm a top forger, you know?
All right, better get asking before she changes her mind. Now you can talk.
I'm trying to differentiate. I don't go outside much. I like to paint in here.
Why don't you like the outside?
There's bad people out there.
Well, true, but there are lots of good people too.
Actually, I should tell you. She was almost kidnapped once.
Kidnapped?
My beautiful daughter, who is incredibly autistic and has severe agoraphobia. Since then, she's been traumatized. She refuses to leave the house.
Naruhodo. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. She said she went to the grammar museum with you, in fact.
Yes, actually, she was quite insistent on it, much to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me. That person gave me a good luck charm.
A good luck charm?
For when I absolutely had to go outside. Yes, apparently she received something. A gift. From that client, actually. She won't tell me what it was. Was it the nail polish? Father, I told you to keep that a secret!
From that client, huh? This I have to hear about.
1 second, though.
So your father tells me you're good at painting all sorts of things?
I really like painting. A lot. Father's always very happy when I paint them exactly the same.
Me when someone weaponizes my OCD-inspired magical thinking to temporarily soothe my obsession spiral while actually making the compulsion worse.
Damn
True!
So
So
true.
you did this too?
Oh, yes! That was my first job.
Your first?
All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this was totally different. The pen slips and the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the nib. I had to use a microscope and analyze it on the computer.
She seems happy. Odd. Her work was the last nail in the Grammar coffin. I guess no one told her. Oh.
They're the best in the world!
Huh? Oh, you mean Troop Grammar? Of course. I mean, they're no Max Galactica, but...
Father gave it to me!
Your father. But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it.
I guess I just took it. Yeah.
Took it?
Father got a letter from that person.
That person. You mean that letter was from the client?
Oh, we talked about the Grammarize forever that day. I'm sure that's why I was sent the stamp. I didn't want to just send it back, so I took it.
They're a sneaky one, this client. So they were trying to get on her good side. So you met the person that asked you to do this job. And you talked with them. What's this about a good luck charm you received?
I can't talk about it.
Huh?
If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told.
Yeah, but I really, really have to know. Right, time to do some psych unlocking. But not yet, I don't think.
Not yet! Can I look at the table while you're in the room?
It's an awfully small frame. Just like a stamp with the Grammarized side.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. Alright, we're fucking off then, I guess.
Fine.
All right.
Let's go here, sure. 7 years ago. Woo! District Court, defendant lobby number 2.
Didn't think I'd be back here for a while.
Why are we excited right now? What the fuck?
I didn't want to have to remember that day.
So cold.
So cold.
So cold.
Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way, it is indeed so cold. This trial is over. Ah, Your Honor. I don't remember what voice I did for Zach.
Just like a Your Honor. Like just like
Yeah, it was
like
it was weird. It was like pretentious in a weird way. But my voice, I've been using my voice a lot today, so I can't get down low. Yes, Mr. Zach. There is one thing I wish to make clear.
Yes.
Today in this courtroom,
That's the end of the line. Whoops.
you cannot declare me guilty. Huh? I'm talking about this. Ooh.
Zavari. Mr. Enigmar.
The defendant's escaped. Find him quick.
Bailiff, close all exits from the
Smack
building.
Smash this pee-pee real hard.
Oh, the devil!
I came here on that fateful morning. I still had my badge. But now,
Bailiff, get my steed.
like an amputated limb, I can still feel it itching. Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to investigate. Who?
I can do this.
Thank you.
Hey, you there, sir!
No. No. If I hit this button and I'm about to be disappointed, I'm punching both of you. Okay?
Mike Meekins, baby!
Fucking Mike Meekins, baby!
Down on the hands! Floor in your head! No!
I have been
I do that
planting
water
the
thing.
seeds. Mike Meekins, baby!
Woo!
What's
Sorry
the
for-
big idea in my ears?
Sorry for, I was gonna say, like, sorry for how much I'm gonna clip this mic here in a minute.
I don't give a fuck. Michael.
No one authorized personnel aren't allowed in here!
But that would mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed.
Zoink! I just say it like it is, sir, and it's usually wrong. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet.
Does he have a little good luck charm?
Yeah, it's like a little. I think he always had that.
That's a fucking. Oh, I want to say.
It's like one of those little shrine thingies, yeah.
Not his fucking wallet.
Michael fucking Meekins. We've met before, haven't we? In the last thing that Takumi wrote. On a case 2 years ago.
No recollection of that, sir!
Don't worry
Checks
about
out.
it. You don't need to know that one.
Huh?
For me, working on a case is always in the present progressive tense, sir. There was no past, there was only now, sir.
There is no future. There is no past. Okay, you're the bailiff, right?
Yes, sir. Court bailiff Mike Meekins at your service, sir.
And now we know why we keep making Mike Meekins, try to make Mike Meekins the bailiff. I've asked to meet with the bailiff at this court who let the magician escape.
Let me try to make this as absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me!
Never have we seen before.
Sir!
But you were a regular police officer once, right?
Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir.
Michael, I've missed you!
Oh my god.
Michael!
Message of the fucking game. Yeah.
Sometimes
Something
bad
tells me
things
it's a
happen.
long story. Let's not go there. So you were in charge of security at the time of the vanishing?
I'm dying over here! Oh, it's a hard knock life, sir! Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet!
Guess I wasn't the only victim. Zach Grammari is a fucking asshole. I think this is the only time in the entire
we
series
knew that.
where you can, or in the main series, I should say, when you can examine the fucking courtroom lobby.
Let's go!
Let's
Let's go. Look,
go!
it's Charlie's sibling.
Look at the ashtray.
You know, I think this was the lobby I used for my very first case. This plant has seen me grown from a rookie to an ace to a has-been. I hate you, plant. Just kidding.
JK bestie.
He's
JK
so
bestie.
stupid. He's so stupid. I actually took a nap on that couch once when I was
Oh,
still
boo!
practicing
Talk about
law.
smoking.
Boy, was that a mistake. Never even sit on the lobby sofas now. Aww. I never let my client sit on them either.
Aww.
Bad luck.
Aww.
I don't like losing my memory.
Slaps the back of Phoenix right. This baby can fit so much PTSD in.
I must have
I
seen
fear that I
painting.
will be clobbered over the head just like my mentor!
Yep, mm-hmm. I must have seen that painting 1,000 times, but I never really looked at it until now. I guess my head was too stuck in the trials. I never had time to stop and appreciate art. I have time now. Okay, let's appreciate. Actually, it's pretty lame.
I love him so much.
I love
love
you,
that
Phoenix
all of this is so predicated on you being in this fucking room like for 4 games and then being like, finally, I can investigate in here. Shit
sucks
sucks. It's so funny. I guess this door was officially a prop in Zach Grammari's last show. He passed through that lobby door and vanished, but to where? He choreographed that entire fateful trial according to his grand scenario. I hate magicians.
There are only 2 magicians I can stand.
It's like it's literally the thing in Justice for All where he's like, I hate all prosecutors, except it's I hate all magicians.
I hate all magicians. Somewhere Max
Max
Galactica
Galactica sneezed. Alright. Do some talking.
Hey
God,
girly,
here we
how
go.
you been?
The last time we met, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform. We didn't draw new sprites for you.
Sir, I wish I didn't have to tell you this. But last year, tragedy struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost my case files 4 times in 3 days. They fired me.
That takes real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing.
Phoenix. And I also lost my girl and my wallet.
My wallet, my friends, my girl, and my wallet! Girly Pop, there is something wrong with you.
So here I am, sir.
The
Forced
court
to start
trial
from
behind
Behind
me.
me! I guess it's in front of me now, I suppose.
Forced to start from square one, a lowly bailiff.
But your uniform.
These are the only clothes I own. I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired.
Can you do that?
That can't be legal. So you were the one who let the magician get away that day.
I'm dying over bailiffs, full of hope. Then tragedy strikes.
Is there anything you can tell me about it? About Zach Grammarai's disappearance?
Oh, the humanity!
That's enough of that.
He just like pushes it down, like stop.
Yeah.
That's not.
That's enough of that.
Shh, my child.
Why, yes, I'd say it was around 2 p.m. when I heard a commotion in court. I opened the door to see what might be amiss. The door slams open! Slam! And some guy's face is right there in front of me! Face! What does that man say?
That's such a good line.
What is a man's face doing in front of my face to kiss another man's face?
Kiss?
What are you doing as a man so close to my face?
So you saw someone suspicious coming your way.
Yes! And I, being a bailiff of little standing, I gave chase! To the face!
I kissed his face!
And I liked it!
Show me your
Taste
dick,
of
Zach!
his cherry chapstick! I kissed his face and I liked it! I hope my girl won't. Oh, fuck!
No, not my girl!
Michael Meekins, baby.
I chased
Undefeated.
my fucking girl wallet!
My girl wallet! I'm having a sexuality crisis!
I chased that silk hat all the way down the hall, sir!
I have a diagram of the court building here.
We stole it from investigations, don't worry about it.
Ah, yes, the good logic and trick music.
There's courtroom number 7. That's where I was, sir. All by myself. Nary a friend to call my own, or a girl, or a wallet.
Okay. Which way did Zach Gramarai run after bursting through the courtroom door?
He went up like this, and around the corner, like that. So I, with no delay,
Tripped and fell.
ran after him with no delay. When I turned the corner, I saw that magic man run into the defendant lobby.
He turned about the corner, sir!
He turned about corner.
He turned about my corner
Until I lose
Until I
my
kissed
girl
his
wallet.
until it's my girl wallet. Swiftly I ran. Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room.
It's in his
Oh, and I
arms!
threw up all over the room.
Mommy, I threw up!
Mommy, sorry.
Mommy, sorry!
Mommy, sorry.
Michael
what are we
Meekins
doing?
brings out something in us. I don't know what it is.
8:30 on a Friday night. What are we doing?
Why, I remember it like it was right here. Because it was! Lobby number 2, sir!
Why are you as a man throwing yourself at another man? You ran into this room. I don't see any place to hide in here.
Believe it or not, sir, I didn't believe it! Here! In this room! The magician! Gone! Vanished like a puff of smoke!
Saved
Kate,
my
was
compass.
it you who was like, I'll say it, Mike Meekins is hot?
Yeah. If there's any question of I'll say it blank is hot, it was probably me.
Except there wasn't even any smoke, he was just gone!
That's impossible.
Yes, that's the word! Oh, how many times have I said that word? It's slowly Weezering as I keep
Yeah, no, keep it.
Make me say the word.
You're gonna make me say the word.
Why are you as a man throwing yourself in the arms of another man? I don't think that's normal. This bit evolved.
Da-da-da-da! Bit has leveled up.
Even the sound of it causes me indescribable pain. I'm dying. I'm dying over here.
Okay, I won't say it again, I promise.
It's just getting milkier and milkier.
But you have to admit it's difficult to vanish into thin air.
Me when I have
Me when I have to do one task. Did you search the lobby?
I searched.
Why the pause?
There was nothing here at all, sir. That's right. Nothing was here, sir.
How can he talk so loud and still be hiding something? So Zach was in this room when he vanished.
Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eye. Eyes! That red silk hat, that flowing cape.
the white roses.
The white roses. Me win the Magnus Archive. Eyes.
Eyes.
He ran right in here, right inside this room.
Does that make Meekins the spiral if I'm remembering my lore correctly? Me when
Me
Disco
when-
Elysium. Eyes.
Silk hat, cape, no white roses. That's Zach,
That's Zach.
all right.
But sir, look at the room. There's not a single place to hide. Sir. Sir. There was nothing I could do, but nothing, sir.
I love the variation on, like, Droopy Dog. It's becoming... Truly,
it's not a bit. I just, consistency in voices, I don't know her.
It's great. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. It's watering my crops. Like Phoenix watering a little 8-year-old girl. What about now? Have any ideas? What to do? Any ideas?
Sure. Ideas about what exactly, sir, if you don't mind me asking?
You're a bottom. You've had quite a bit of
Yes!
practice now.
About it. You didn't need to say it like that.
It's true, but you didn't need to say it.
You've had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all?
It occurred to me that Zach was also a bottom, and so it made it weird when I ran into his arms. We didn't really have a plan.
I love that the Phoenix Wright angst of everything has just been completely supplanted by Michael Meekins.
It's not a shameful thing to say.
And they were both bottoms. Oh my god.
They were bottoms.
We didn't know how to start. It's like we were both.
Shy.
It's like we were both Parappa the Rappa, and no one was giving us the line. Parappa the Rappa is really good, by the way.
It is.
Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, that was so nice. Like, that was such... It took me 30 minutes to play through that whole game, and I had a wonderful time.
Streaming for bats.
Mike Meekins has, like, the shape of a Parappa the Rappa character. Like... like, that fucking, like, hexagon-ass head, like...
Oh, my fucking face hurts. Face!
Face!
Fucking, oh my god.
Gun!
Do you have any idea what ghost trick he might have used to disappear like that?
Ow.
Cyclops! I should have known.
You really should have.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it, you bitch. You won't.
Do it, you won't, pussy.
I don't have one of those, sir.
Not anymore, sir.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm really proud of you. Congratulations. The foul plastic was
a great success, sir.
Okay, Michael. What do you know? What do you have? Spit it out. What's in your mouth?
Drop it.
Sir, no, sir, please. Hey, what's with the atmosphere in here all of a sudden?
I don't know. You made it into a farce as soon as you walked in the room. You know something, and I'm gonna find out what. Zach Grammar, vanished from this room.
Hi,
How'd
Aaron.
you do it? Hi, Aaron. It's fucking Mike Meekins, baby.
It's fucking Mike Meekins, baby.
Oh, sir. Well, sir, I can't say sir.
Why are you so? Are you coming on to me?
I'm very uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio today, sir.
Why are you so nervous if you aren't hiding something?
I have chronic anxiety, sir.
I have osteoporosis. Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here and
I broke the rule.
I eated it.
Sir, I threw up.
Open your mouth.
Yes, sir.
It was impossible. What could such a little girl possibly do anyway?
I'm
What did you
just
just
a
call
little
me?
guy.
What did you say? Oh no, I accidentally you made me misgender myself.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No,
Oh,
sir, please, I done goofed.
Thank you.
Sir, did I just say something, sir?
Michael
God
Meekins,
damn
man.
it.
No, you screamed it through that big megaphone of yours.
I'm putting the lid back on my water.
You screamed that with your whole pussy. There was someone else in the room,
Pussy.
wasn't there?
Sir, I'm gonna have to invoke my right to remain in a state of not talking.
I'm gonna be so real. I mean, Mike Meekins in Rise from the Ashes is like, he can get a little grating. I think in Apollo Justice, he is genuinely one of the funniest characters in the game.
No, he is very
Me,
funny,
my
and
whole
it.
penis, sir. Remember, I don't have one anymore.
I think like Meekins in Apollo Justice just doesn't outstay his welcome. is his vice,
so
but-
Yeah.
you transitioned. You are a guy, but you also removed your penis.
No, you
Sir.
said my whole pussy. So I said,
I lo-
don't you mean my whole
Lo-
penis? Remember, I don't have one anymore.
Lost my job and my girl.
And my
penis,
My
even
wallet and my dick.
I lost my job, my friends, my girl, my wallet, and my pussy.
Man, they took everything in the divorce.
and my penis. Straight up
They
Jordan.
took my pussy in the divorce, sir.
My penis.
That better be the VOD name.
They took my pussy in the divorce.
California.
Fuck!
You
Damn
know,
it.
I said this might be a shorter stream unless we come up with some bits. Yeah.
They took everything!
$4 to give, sir.
I spit water all over my keyboard.
Oh my god.
Okay, so he's gonna have to invoke his right to remain in a state of not talking. It's okay, Meekins.
Sorry about your cat.
You don't
Your
have to
cat named Peanuts.
You don't have to say anything. I know who was here in this room that day.
Apollo
Mike
Justice.
Meekins!
Mike Meekins, baby!
He actually do! He actually do!
Hi, Sam.
Sir! I've never seen that girl until just the other day.
Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it. Oh, so there's the screeching albatross.
Yeah! They've returned once again.
Sir, that day, she was here in the room, sir. But he wasn't.
You mean you chased her into this room, not him?
Well, yeah, they're like the same size, right? Sir, in my days as a police officer, literally
Gumshoe told me that size doesn't matter.
Detective Gumshoe.
In my days as a police officer, literally days, I learned a thing or two. Okay, just one thing, but it was how not to mistake a girl for a 7-foot-tall magician.
At least you got that. Also, 7 feet? Zach isn't that tall, is he? I'm not escaping the Phoenix Wright Kinney accusation.
You're not!
You have a point.
Join me in Phoenix Wright Kinney Hell.
I find it hard to imagine that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zach Ramurai. But
Listen,
if
pal,
anyone
don't let
could,
anyone
it
tell
would
you
be
size
you.
Mike Begins, baby!
Don't let anyone tell you size matters.
But
Listen,
you
pal.
saw something. And therein lies the ghost trick. I think you know what it was, Mr. Meekins. Tell me, does this ghost trick look familiar? Wow, wow, wow,
What's that?
A hat! A crazy, funky, junky hat of slaps horizontally, trying to look like Keira Knightley. We've been there, we done that, we see right through your funky hat.
That girl's favorite trick, the amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it in her show down at the Wonder Bar.
Ah, it's wunderbar.
Have you been to the Wonder Bar?
No! So.
So, sometimes when I need my dick sucked, I mean my pussy, I don't even remember anymore.
To me, Mike Meekins is a Ken doll, truly. I lost my fucking wallet, sir.
I think the funniest state is that Mike Meekins is not aware of the state of what, like, at any given moment he can't remember what he has. It's just usually not a concern to him.
Gender fluid Meekins with Schrodinger's peanuts.
It wasn't a waking dream,
That's
was
gonna
it,
be the
sir?
title.
Check it out. I'm in the
I'm in the
house,
house,
like house
arrest.
So true.
Like velvet turtle.
Come again.
Turtle!
Turtle!
That night on stage, I saw a vision. Except it wasn't a vision.
Phoenix's suspicion of Michael's cat being missing continues to be validated.
It was a hat. An amazing Mr. Hat. He really exists. I see the Hat Man sometimes in my dreams.
Me when I take 17 Benadryl and I'm about to meet the Hat Man.
Oh, so this isn't a safe space.
Suddenly.
I remember. Oh, that's
I
not my
remember
line.
it. I need to get water after this. Jesus.
Oh god.
I remember it clearly, though the details are a little vague. Zach Grammar exited the courtroom. I gave chase and cornered him in the corner room, sir. Zach Grammar, I don't even think you can escape Meekins. I just started laughing in the middle of the sentence. Sorry. Down on your hands, floor on your head.
Oh, I want to see this.
Hello.
Have fun.
Something the matter, mister?
I'm so sorry. That was. Oh my god! Hearing that switch. That was good. You were so good. Jack is so good with the sauce.
Jack is incredible. Hey, you guys
Shout out
don't
to
tell
you.
Jack how cool they are.
Jack is so cool.
No. No, Daddy is. Sir, I'm currently chasing a suspect, sir.
Baby girl.
Zach Grammar, do you know him?
Oh, I love Zach Grammar. His magic is the best. I'm his biggest fan.
I see. That's why you're wearing that costume you're wearing. Anyway, that very same Zach came into this room.
I miss Francisca.
No one's been in here except me.
But he has to be in here somewhere. Under the sofa, in the trash can, behind the painting, under the rug.
Like carpet.
Like carpet.
So Trucy was his accomplice.
Imagine my astonished surprise when 1 week later.
Been 1 week since you looked at me.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
What's the Sailor Moon line again? I need to hear the Sailor Moon line in the Meekin's
God.
voice.
Oh God. I have to look up the lyrics. Hold on. Let's continue.
1 week.
1 week lyrics.
Bare naked ladies.
And 1 week to
Oh my God.
Gotta get in tune with Sailor Moon because that cartoon has got the boom anime babes
Yeah,
that make me think
okay.
the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's just like gotta get in tune with Sailor Moon because that cartoon has got the boom anime babes that make me think the wrong thing.
Sir!
Sir. Oh my God. Like Harrison Ford, I'm getting frantic, sir.
It's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from Harrison Ford.
Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. You do? Okay, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai, sir.
So we've cracked the code. 1 week by Bare Naked Ladies has been about Michael Meekins this entire
whole
time. That's why he lost his girl.
He lost the girl.
And his wallet.
It's been 1 week since she looked at me.
Mein Gott, Leute! Das ist Cola drinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte?
Oh my God. See, this is why Clavier.
Fortnite und mehr Cola.
This is why Clavier and Meekins couldn't be in the same room together. We could not have me doing the Meekins voice and Zach doing the Clavier voice. Oh my fucking God.
For a second, I thought you were talking about a Meekins clavier /fic, and I'm like, you know what?
I'm into
I'd
it.
read it. I'd read it. If anyone finds one, please send it to me.
Oh my god.
New subscriber
have-
redeemed is dropped.
I just happened to walk into a bar and ouch!
I
And
know.
see-
Then I duck underneath it.
and see him!
Literally him. Mr. Hat.
Oh, my fucking face hurts.
I couldn't believe my own eyes!
With 10,000 fire
Why the truth is full of lies! I don't know the lyrics to that song. Why the world's full of whatever. I saw you from across the bar, sir, and I really like your vibe. For a while, I thought it had all been a long dream.
Dream that lasted a week?
It's been 1 week.
Been 1 week since I looked at it. A potato flew around.
the roof, sir!
Get to Del Taco. They're selling free shavakadu.
Free Shabakadu! I don't even know which way the Quiznos is.
Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does, sir.
The other day, my sister told me she was lesbian. I thought she was American.
I like your accent. Where are you from?
I am Liberian.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like your accent. Where are you from?
Mike Meekins reads vines is the new.
New ASMR just dropped.
Is this? I cannot believe that this is the most
should I just
unhinged
finish
that the
off-
series has ever done.
Ever
so
been.
Can
far.
I just finish off my vodka right now?
Yeah, go do it. Go do it. Be free. I just.
Well,
And you know what? To make it go full circle, the Grammarize did 9/11.
why is everyone dancing around it? I saw the planes. They can't pull the wool over my eyes. I know
Wake
that
up,
jet
sheeple.
fuel can't melt steel beams.
Mike Meek, I founded My Chemical Romance when I was a young boy. My father. So confused.
I threw out my phone when they switched to 5G.
Oh my god.
They're putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay, sir.
Hey, freaking frogs!
If I had been on that plane, it would have gone down differently.
Like, my face is hot right now. This too is yours.
I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly, sir.
Great work, everyone. Hit the showers.
Yeah, when are we gonna move on? That's a wonderful bit.
Oh my god. Okay. But it wasn't the magician who disappeared. It was Mr. Hat.
Jesus Christ.
The vanishing trick and the trick vanishes. Though it seems complex. Actually, quite simple. Actually,
If I was on that plane with my kids, it wouldn't have went down like it did. There would have been a lot of blood in that first class cabin, and then me saying, "Okay, we're going to land somewhere safely. Don't worry."
I was on that plane with my girl and my wallet. You were standing by the door, and out came Zach.
Congratulations. There would have been a lot of
Congratulations.
blood in the first class cabin, sir!
But that wasn't all. another person got in on the act, and she was standing in front of lobby number 2.
Oh, baby.
Along with Mr. Hat.
And that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
So, while you were standing in shock and amazement, the magician rounds the corner and most likely runs through the closest door into lobby number 1. This is where you come in. And everyone starts clapping and cheering for no reason. Everyone go watch the TED Talk. You turn the corner and in rather lukewarm pursuit.
Dun 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 dun.
And at that very moment, Trucy runs into lobby number 2. Then all she has to do is put a banana in her ear. All she has to do is tuck away the amazing Mr. Hat.
Sir.
Oh god, they took my freaking kidneys!
Oh
I
god,
only
they took-
lost sight of him for the briefest of moments. Then I saw that cape, Zach Grammaray's red cape fluttering like a cape!
Candy
Mountain,
Mountain,
sir! Fill me with sweet, sugary goodness!
sir!
Magical powers will behold when you enter!
Astounding, sir!
I was drawn to him, sir, like a bull to the slaughter, sir!
That's the sound of forgiveness, sir! Screaming
Screaming
in
in the
silence!
silence, sir!
Please stop my kid, it's my girl and my wallet.
My kidneys!
Okay, I definitely misread some of those lines. All my days of posing what?
Posing queers and making queers and chasing queers.
What?
Well, you are a cop.
all my days of posing queries and making inquiries and chasing quarries wasted! It was as if I can see them melting away, like
What is it? 20 years
an
of
ice cream
academy
cone
training.
left by the side of the road to die!
What?
Mike Meekin's in a gay bar for investigation purposes. I love Detroit Become Human.
Or the scattered remains of a messily eaten chocolate parfait!
Such sweet sorrows.
Candy Mountain!
I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. I had no idea how much you'd suffered on account of this case.
It's an honor, sir! I've apologized to people many, many times, sometimes more than once.
What with your wallet?
But this is the
and your
first
girl?
time anyone's ever apologized to me!
Me!
Me! Oh, are you
Actually,
guys
about
talking
that-
about me? No! Fuck off!
Actually, about that girl.
Yeah, my girl and my wallet and my...
My
I'm
friends!
I'm sort of her guardian now.
Oh, is that so? Sir! You should know that I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor.
I love so much of his dialogue in this game.
Why did we cut him?
Okay.
I let the defendant escape. That's the stone cold truth. Just another step on my way from singing the blues to wearing the blues.
You should get a job at the post office.
Someday, sir, I'll be standing side by side with the great detective Guamshu.
Guamshu?
My horrible son, Mike, who has every disease.
Mr. Meekins. This is a free ticket to the show at the Wonder Bar. Come see me later, if you want.
I do. It's an honor, sir.
Everyone
Seven
talks
years.
about...
I Go for
Everyone
it.
talks about
I was gonna
Christmas,
just-
7-year gap. Everyone talks about Naramitsu, 7-year gap. Where's Meanix, 7-year gap? Where's this bullshit?
Where's Fekins? Where are my Fekins at?
Where are my
Where are my
Fekin
Fekins?
strippers at?
Show those Fekins. It's
For free, like a common whore.
My God.
My Fekinies.
Sir, I can't count the number of things I've had taken from me, sir. Except I will, my
friends,
girl,
my
my
girl,
job, my
my
wallet.
wallet.
and my crack.
My pussy and my crack. But no one's ever given me anything for free. Right. I'll see you in court next time then, sir.
And then we never saw him
I
again.
look forward to it.
Oh God, fuck. I'm definitely gonna need water after that. Jesus.
And that's a great time for Kofi Bot to come in and be like, donate.
Please give us money.
Give us your money, give us your money, give us your goddamn money!
All eyes were on Zach Ramurai that day in court until his mysterious disappearance.
And that is now the second scene in a row that's ended with applause to one of my stream co-hosts here. My God.
Shout out to Jack. Mwah. Now part of the
Mwah.
mystery's been revealed, but the magician remained out of sight.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to BRB to grab
It-
water.
It would be
Go get
7
water.
years before I met him again. Ooh.
See if I can be Zach after that.
Oh God.
Oh, good Lord. Screeching Albatross, for real! That's not the button I hit, but go off.
Now you. Yeah. Now it's saying you have access to one of the present.
Ah!
So
Somehow my voice hurts in sympathy. Alright. I think I have to go to the...
Yeah, because we don't have what we need
don't
for
have
to
anything.
unlock. We don't have what we need to unlock the other Cyclops yet.
Alright, let's go. You can borscht your bowl. I can borscht my bowl! Until I club.
Present Borschtball Club.
Oh, hello, cunt boy.
Woo! Guess who's back?
Back
I'll be
again.
taking my leave now. Still have some work to do back at the office.
Yes, my voice does indeed hurt, by the way.
Then I guess I'll go back to my piano.
To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This frigid culinary dungeon almost feels comfortable. Later then.
2 hours left on my shift. Then I can go to Christoph's office and have him blow my back out. Wonder if we'll get any customers tonight.
Well, Edgeworth's in Europe, so. God
Yep.
damn it. Okay.
Yep, immediately.
Yep.
Do you know who I am?
Who I am? No, but if you hum it, I can play it. Just kidding. I don't do requests.
How about a different sort of request?
I'm not gonna suck your dick either. That's not in
I
my
will
lingo.
say this, like the front facing sprite of this character, like, damn, like I see it.
Shoddy.
Shoddy.
You see, I play cards.
Oh, a customer. I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from a night at the Keys.
I seek a true competition. I've heard the Borscht Bowl Club is the place for this.
The locket in his cleavage, whore.
Or
Now I
like,
see
like
the
this
rumor.
sprite. Like, okay, I see it. Like,
No,
hey
you
there.
know, like, listen, like,
His
in
face
terms of-
is fucking diamonds. His
yeah,
face is a diamond. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm seeing this now
No.
for the first time.
yeah.
Good thing
But
that
I'm
you
just,
don't take
like-
off your hat, because it's probably gonna be like fucking what's his face,
Bold,
Moonface
bold,
from
bold.
Garadab.
Garadeb.
Uh,
Yeah.
But like with the hat on, like you look at this guy, and if you're looking at looks alone and you don't think about personality, you're like, yeah, would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Now I see the rumor is true.
The rumor come out.
Does Phoenix
And-
Wright is gay?
And this is a friend of yours?
Don't mind me, I'm just your friendly neighborhood newsman.
Why are you here, sir?
Ah, he will not be playing tonight.
Is he
When
your
his
cyborg?
business is finished, I shall send him home.
Oh, he is gonna suck your dick. Okay, got it.
This competition will be between us, no others. This is truly the exact opposite of the Meekin's voice.
The Right Talent Agency represents 2 artists. And I'm number 2. I play piano. Sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent. Which is playing poker. Don't ask me how it got started. I don't remember. But I'm good. Real good. It didn't take long for the rumor to get out.
King of
The
PTSD.
rumor come out. Go to the Borscht Bowl Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. People don't come to hear me tickle the ivory. They come to watch me play cards.
Remember when in Recipe Maya beat him at poker?
Is this a seedy poker club? No. It's a restaurant. We don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved. I'm not a criminal.
It's not illegal.
But real players carry cash. And they're always thirsty.
So they want to suck your dick.
It's a handy source of income for the club owner. Then let's compete. Let's complete. I'll take you to the room.
Well, the hideout, yes.
The what is it? The sub? No, what is it? Is everyone still here? What's the room? The BDSM room. What is it?
The hideout, yes. But before we go,
Yes?
allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shuddy Smith.
Shoddy.
Oh, and I'm Brushel, Spark Brushel, news reporter.
To be fair, nobody asked.
Nobody gave a who? Spark Brushel? No, who asked? Yeah, the BDSM room that prepares you for the BDSM before you get carried up the stairs. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm...
No, Phoenix Wright.
Huh?
Yes, we know who you are.
Yeah.
We know who you are.
We know who you are. You are better in one category, which is you are better,
You are better
at dying.
dying.
You must always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am.
We met?
Shot him.
Shoddy.
So cold.
My lover, my life, my shoddy, my wife. My girl, my wallet.
My girl, my wallet, my friends, my job.
Today, it's so cold. You
Bald-headed
cannot. So
man?
cold.
Zach's
So
the
cold.
bald-headed
So
man.
cold. So cold.
So cold.
So cold. So fucking cold.
The witness
So cold.
is Ren.
The witness is
The
Len.
witness is Ren.
You can't be. But you're Zach Ramurai.
Yes, the reincarnation act of the century.
So, Kate, when did you figure it out?
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna.
I mean,
well,
if you knew from the start, you knew from the start, but
So I didn't know he went the first time by Shoddy Enigma or Shoddy
Yeah.
Smith, and then
like his actual like birth name is Shoddy Enigma.
yeah. So the way I experienced this was coming into this game thinking, okay, this is the Grammar guy. Being told his name is Shoddy Smith, and I'm like, okay. And then forgetting about the name Shoddy Smith, starting Succession or whatever the fuck, doing this the 7 years past.
The flashback trial.
Yeah. Having him introduce him as Shoddy Enigmar, and then I went Shoddy, and then I was like, I think I've made this joke before, but I didn't think about it. And then I went back and watched the first VOD and saw his name was Shoddy Smith, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's Shoddy.
That's Shoddy. And then
Shoddy, like Melody, give me
head.
head.
Give me head. And then so yeah, I figured this was one I was allowed to know coming in. I didn't know how relevant this guy would be. I'm gonna be so honest. I did not know he was gonna be protagonist. Or not a protagonist, but like an important
Like a major
player. I
character.
just kind of
Yeah.
assumed he was a one and done.
Yeah.
I did know.
That's part of the awesomeness where like you're like you would never put that together. Basically until you see that Zach Ramrai's actual name is Shoddy Enigmar, where you're like, wait a second.
Wait a
Wait a minute. Is it like the thing with Talassa?
I don't know what you mean.
What do you mean?
I mean, she looks just like Lamoir.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Pity I have only an audience of one. You.
Soldier Boy, tell him. Zach Grammari. This must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life.
You there. Oh god, she's back. Okay.
Remember, they set this up.
Da. We will play soon. Ready the room. Da. I will be preparing the hideout for you.
Yeah! We're back. We're so back,
We're
baby.
so fucking back.
Are you really him? The Zach Grammari?
Now I am Shoddy Smith. Remember this.
How many years has it been now? 6.
In exactly 3 days from now, it will be 7. I caused you much inconvenience, I fear.
Oh, Ghost Wars, there's a word for that. What am I thinking of?
Yeah, you could say that.
Prosopagnasia. Prosopagnasia.
Bless you.
Prosopagnosia, damn it!
Is she well? Trucy, I mean.
What do you care, fucker? She's fine.
You're nothing
Truly
more than a
though!
sperm
Get his
donor.
ass! I fucking hate him!
I've got her working already. Hope you don't mind.
I need hardly express my gratitude, but you have it. This is why I have come. And this is also why I'm here. That...
And then I will fix my bike.
that and to settle a matter of cards.
By which you mean poker. Those eyes. He's serious.
I despise losing above all else. And so, I've decided that I will win tonight. No matter what it takes.
Seemed not to cross your mind when you lost your daughter, huh? I know this guy's type. And they're dangerous.
Blonde, sexy.
No, I
intelligent.
just don't want to lose money.
Things about the competition. All else is secondary.
Perhaps we should take this time to talk before we play. I know you have much to ask me. And I, you.
Don't play the fucking investigation
Tee-hee.
opening music.
I stay silly.
You truly
It's
are a
dedicated to the
fascinating
Mondays.
little creature.
I know, right? Zach.
Zach, stop! Zach,
Zach,
stop!
you're gonna get in
get in
trouble,
trouble, Zach.
Hey, look, Ari.
Ari!
Bow. Bow. Bow.
The thing is, and I'm coming back to what we were just talking about.
It's clobbering time.
The thing is, it's clobbering time, but I stand by that, like, me knowing this one detail about, like, Shoddy and Nigmar being Zach Gramarye, being the victim in the first case, has changed nothing in terms of how I'm taking this in. Apart from maybe, I guess, kind of not having the shock of, whoa, it's that same bitch from the first trial and from the
Yeah.
and from like
It's like
that's
you still
really the only
hate. You
thing
still
I've
hate his
lost
ass.
here. I'm still going through the, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to feel about you right now. I'm
Yeah.
so confused by you.
What I remember is at the end of the first day when Phoenix is like, "Oh yeah, I took this off his neck the night he died," and you were like, "Ew, what?"
And then you like meet Zach, and you're like, "Oh,
And we're like-
okay."
And we're like,
Okay.
and we're like, hee hee hoo hoo. She doesn't know.
She doesn't know he's an asshole.
Because it's such a weird thing where you're like, he's like, "There's a picture of my daughter inside," and you're like, "Okay," and then you're like, "No, but it was actually on him." It's like, what?
There's just a lot happening around this.
Yes.
Oh god, there's so much. There's so much all the time.
Welcome to Turnabout Succession. Welcome to the Brainworms.
This
How do
is great. This too is yaoi. This is grape juice. Is it refreshing?
I usually drink too much and it ends up making me thirsty.
Oh, Mr. Wright. There is something inside that bottle.
Huh? It's my business card.
You aren't surprised at all. Perhaps you don't like magic.
I sure felt surprised. Maybe I had my poker face on.
No, it's the masking. Don't worry about it. How do we feel about Misty Faye in this house?
Not great, to be honest.
Also
So,
not great.
I must say, it comes quite as a surprise. I never knew you played.
I'd do anything else if I could, believe me.
Much less complicated about that. Interesting.
Oh yeah, there's something you could help me with. Smash his head into the piano. Do you think you can make that piano disappear? It'd help out in a lot of ways, really.
You say the funniest things with the straightest face.
People always tell me that. Except I wasn't joking. It's so much more interesting when you can hear his internal monologue and even how that has changed over 7 years.
It
so
has, but it's still
tasty.
like there's still little bits of it where
it's the same.
you can tell it's still him. It's like
Yeah.
less of like the bit that he puts on, you know?
Yeah.
It's a little bit more jaded, but like
Mhm.
it's still
It's
him.
still very much Phoenix.
One of the restaurant tables. This one's the closest to the piano. Which makes it the hardest to eat at, I hear. On days when I'm playing, that is.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Yep.
What do you think about the ukulele?
I have
Okay.
3 of them in my room right now.
The sound is slight, the annoyance curtailed.
I don't know. The best goddamn Tam demo I ever heard was on a ukulele. A ukulele in a Russian restaurant?
Then you must go to a Hawaiian restaurant.
Hawaiian shirts don't go with my complexion.
Says
I give up.
only if you're a quitter.
Cool.
No, I think Nick would look great in a Hawaiian shirt.
I think he would eat. I think he.
I'm
would
not in.
honestly
I'm
eat.
not in a place. I'm not in a place for anything to spark joy.
That's true.
You know what? Me neither. Hey, we have matching lockets. What the fuck's up with that, loser?
This person in the photo is Trucy's mother.
How did you come by this?
Trucy showed it to me. She said her mother was gone.
Then it is so.
Huh?
She is gone. What more is there to say?
Lots.
I know.
You're still here?
I was about to say that, goddamn.
According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother, Magnifi Gramarye's only daughter, end quote.
What? Magnifi's daughter? Is that true, Mr. Zach?
Brushel, you say too much.
What? Why am I the bad guy? Why?
Zach decked him.
Damn.
It's, it's indication of who he is,
Mm-hmm.
as we will see later.
Mm-hmm. In any case, Mr. Wright, this discussion is over.
Decked his balls with boughs of holly, baby girl.
Talassa Gramarye. She's the most mysterious of the whole lot. Would she be Gramarye as well?
I think because she's related to
Because she is the direct daughter.
Gramarye, she's the daughter, she would be a Grammar
But
of the Gramarye troop.
But she was also together with Zach Gramarye. So
Zach-
does she,
Yeah,
which
so-
pronunciation
Zach
does she take?
Gramarye is Gramarye because of the troop name. She is Gramarye because she is blood related to.
But if she...
But she married Zach.
Yeah. I need to gather me some more evidence, clearly, before we can figure out the mystery of the biggest mystery around Talassa.
I just think it would
How
be
do you
funny.
pronounce her last name?
I think it would be funnier if it was literally just Magnifi. He's like the pretentious
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. The meaning of competition. We competed that day 7 years ago, too.
Ah, yes. You must have been surprised. Called to the detention center out of the blue. So,
So you come here often? or-
cold.
Showdown time.
Show what time?
Showtime!
I lost.
It's only a game of poker.
A game I've played for a long time. And only lost twice.
Who was the first?
The man I killed, of course.
You choose your defense attorneys by playing poker.
Some are hired, others fired. When you compete, you see a man's true nature. You know what I speak of. I know that you do.
Trucy's power.
Trucy. She's in a class of her own.
For 7 years, I've played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club. I've never lost once. I'm good. But not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. She's so round. And she sends me signals.
She's just a little creature.
Daddy, he's got a good hand. You might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon.
Awesome, like 11-year-old Trucy voice there. That's so good.
So good.
Can you tell me what her power is?
Autism.
Judging a person's thoughts by reading their reactions is a staple of performance magic.
No,
The
it's a staple of
anti-autism.
autism. It's masking.
But those of Trucy's line possess far greater skill. Neurodivergency.
Her line.
Her diagnoses.
Recall, you were the second man to whom I've lost.
The genetic inheritance. Autism. Magnifique grammar ye.
That was the first time I learned this power, as you call it.
Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? It's just like in the Grammar blood or something?
Plot.
No, it's in the DNA.
I'm
It's stored
sorry,
in the
but
balls.
Autism is stored in the ball.
I am sorry, but it is not something told lightly to outsiders. And it is nothing you need to know at this time.
Some kind of Grammar secret then. Fine. Let's keep going.
She's 15 this year.
She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know.
I see. When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause.
Not enough to stop you,
Fucker.
though.
Wait, you were planning on vanishing from the get-go?
Misogynistic that Phoenix is the second and not the third person to whom he's lost.
You
I think
play
you play
against
against
the law.
Talassa at least once.
I think that he did, and she just let him win every time.
Oh yeah, totally. Yes, and for that I must apologize. However, I could not be found guilty that day. Because of this.
This?
A transferal of rights. You see the signature.
Transfer. That's Magnifique Grammar ye's signature, isn't it? I hereby give all rights to the secret staging and performance of my magic to the recipient named below. And the recipient's name is you, Zach Grammari.
Yes, it is I.
Wait. This page looks torn.
You recall the diary, yes?
So cold. Yes, we remember all too well.
Mm-hmm.
It just so happens I have
I
a thing
hear-
that
I hear
fucks
what
my
I
life
believe
forever.
to be the missing page.
Yeah.
So cold!
Yeah. How could I forget? That scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge.
Love the bitterness in that. That was really good, Max. This is the real page that was torn from the book. Magnifique gave it to me that night.
You could have told me this earlier. Like 7 years earlier.
Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape from that courtroom.
Didn't even take your fucking daughter with you.
Fucking daughter.
The greatest of Magnifique Grammari's illusions are true art. As such, they are well protected by this document. Only its bearer may perform his illusions on stage.
Sounds like a pretty important thing to have if you're his disciple.
As the rightful heir to his art, I too wanted a rightful heir.
Rightful.
I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor.
Mike Meekins, baby!
Mike Meekins, baby! Of course he wouldn't give it to Phoenix is the thing. If he presented evidence that was like, yeah, when I die, he gets all the rights, Zach would be sentenced right there.
Mike Meekins, baby.
Your
It's
daughter.
me, I'm the heir to the Grammar fortune! That is why I've risked all to come here tonight. Brushel.
Sir, here you go.
What's this?
I locked eyes with Mr. Hatton. It was fate.
A letter passing the rights I have inherited to Trucy. I would have you sign here as a witness.
But I'm not a lawyer anymore. And you need a public notary besides.
Phoenix knows something about
I may
law.
not look it, but I'm a certified notary.
You are?
By day, I wear a notary's glasses and hunt for news. Also, by day, I wear reporter's glasses and notarize. When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well.
See, I love this man. How can you hate this man? He's the notary. I like him.
All right, you get a point, Brushel. That was good.
Your signature, please. This is the first reason I have come here tonight.
Second is to kill myself in front of you and change the trajectory of your life.
I finally figured it out. Now I know why you've come out of hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said.
Ooh, precisely.
There's a law that covers your situation. After 7 years, missing persons are considered to be legally deceased. So if someone was to vanish from the face of the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all of their possessions.
Exactly. Which is why I am here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document. Before my 7 years are up, you might say, I'm securing my daughter's inheritance.
Do you really need this document?
I think she would prefer a dad, Zachary.
Wouldn't Trucy
Zachariah.
inherit your estate automatically?
Not in this case, I am afraid.
This case.
Yes, I received the performance rights from Magnifique Grammarier. However, this was done in secret, without witnesses. Before Magnifique died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself, Zach Grammari, and Volant Grammari. Not Trucy.
I see. Naruhodo. So you do need this document.
I've known Brushel since before I vanished. He's a man I trust,
His
and he
head
gives a
game's
really good
insane.
head.
Yeah!
Now only 3 know of my rebirth.
I took the liberty into looking at Trucy's background, and I found you had no other close kin.
It is as you say. God damn it.
It's terrible. Okay. I was kind of hoping he'd say something about the mother at this point. I know everyone else, but Trucy's mother is a mystery. And this is where you're supposed to present the locket, but you did it early, so that's fine.
Well,
Well, the prelude may have been longer than the main attraction. Shall we begin our game? My final competition.
Final? Why?
As you said, I've come out of hiding today.
Congratulations,
I've come
I have come out. I just like stop there for a second.
of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that is done, I shall slip once more underground.
Without seeing your daughter?
It would be best if I did not.
Christ in heaven, I'm glad you're dead.
7 years ago, we played. 7 years ago, I lost. I already lost to Mac. I do not care to lose to another. And I've heard that you never lose.
Just a rumor.
Yeah. For it is impossible to never lose, unless one has an ace up one's sleeve. As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation. To think, a mere lawyer might be out there, pulling the wool over so many eyes.
Hey, I just signed your document for you. Maybe you could try lightening up.
That was that. This is this. For my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record, Phoenix Wright. This will be my final performance. You are warned.
Guys, beyond serious. So much for a fun evening of cards.
Brasho, you may leave.
But it's your last game. I mean, what a scoop.
I punch and I punch, but still it is not enough.
I just remembered a future, prior engagement. Toodles, gentlemen. Oh, and nice meeting you, Piano Man.
Sing us a song, you're a piano man.
Then, let us begin. Dealer,
Duh?
you will be witness to our competition.
Duh, it is honor for me.
I've seen her around here before.
Ah, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name.
You know him?
After a fashion.
Oh,
Listen.
they fucked.
Phoenix Wright. One can learn much from a true competition. Remember this.
The Grammar power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more. I knew where to get it. Trucy's mother. I need to meet that reporter again, that was clear. And one other thing. From the moment my final competition with Zack began that night, a name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. The name Zack Grammar I knew. But how? And why? So, as far as I can tell, that is like the canon version of events. But you can still go back and unlock the Cyclock later. Some interesting stuff we'll talk about with that, we're having to do with that later. Is there anything else we can... I think it just unlocked this one, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why does
Go for it.
I gotta prep to voice the fruit in the lavender suit again. Hold on.
Yep.
Present day. Central Prison, Solitary Cell 13.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, well. Isn't this an unexpected surprise? What errand brings you down to my cramped confines?
Gavin. So cold.
So cold. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Served
Revenge
cold.
for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
It's more freezing than the Borscht Bowl Club here. Nothing straight. All I did was point my finger in your... Anyway.
Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete. Like... You look well, Phoenix Wright.
You too, Gavin. Gavin music. Nice roses. You taking care of this one here?
Ah, yes. She's surprisingly delicate, you know. Requires careful tending. But she is my best friend, as they say.
Best. Come on. Now I'm starting to feel bad for you.
Oh. Of course. She's known to bite if handled roughly.
Your rose bites?
I was speaking of the photo next to the rose. My retriever, Vongol. Cute and feisty.
I'm sorry, I'll never
Every
get over the
dog
fact that
has its thorn.
that Kristoff's dog is named Clam.
Von Goal mention. The stuff that fics are made of.
It's strange, you know? Here I am in solitary, and yet the books keep piling up.
Looks like you've got more than books up there.
Ah, yes, my collection. I have a few friends on the prison staff. They show me a little kindness.
Just a little?
I'm choosing to pretend that Sholmes isn't going about my day.
That's some chair. Just looking at it makes me want to take a seat. Probably have to add a whole digit to the price of one of my office chairs. One of my office
Whole
chairs.
digit, you say?
In here, a comfortable chair is the most valuable thing in the world. You'd have to add 2 digits to the price of a standard prison-issue chair for this.
2 digits, you say?
Those prison chairs don't look so bad either. Maybe I should redecorate. I love how him being in here only makes Phoenix feel more insecure about himself.
We both know you can't handle 3 digits, right?
That envelope's been bothering me since I came in here.
It's not nice to peek at other people's mail.
Look at the shadows. There's 2 versions of this sprite. One with like normal lighting and one with this fuck-ass shadows. Ugh. You get mail here in jail?
That I do, though they read it first, apparently. Still, I'm allowed the pleasure of correspondence. Packages and the like are a different matter, however.
Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question.
Okay. That's probably it.
They're insane. This is how they negotiate. Yeah.
Life has been full of surprises. For both of us. I have no doubt you never expected to lose that attorney's badge of yours.
And I'll bet you never expected to wind up here. Shoddy Smith was the name of the man you killed? Did you know who he really was?
Who he was?
Zach Grammeri. You know, the defendant.
I remember him, of course. But you say Smith was Zach? Impossible.
Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence.
What did I just say? Life is full of surprises. Don't you think?
After that trial, you were arrested and found guilty. But your motive was never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy.
You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix, right? What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle because I am an evil human being. Isn't that enough?
Not for me, it isn't. I need to know why you did it, Gavin. You recall that case 7 years ago?
Ah, yes, the trial where Zach Grammar pulled his famous vanishing act. My brother won his fair share of praise and adoration for that trial, as I recall. Genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it?
That was when I met you, wasn't it?
Was it now?
The Bar Association Review Board voted unanimously for the strictest punishment. Unanimous, save for one dissenting opinion. Yours.
It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position, after all.
For 7 years, we've been friends. And yet I still don't understand you.
But right, your friendship toward me was never pure. You suspected me then, as you still do now, don't you?
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think. You didn't just brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason. Tell me why you did it.
Nothing but persistent, aren't you?
I came here because I remembered something. The night of our game, Zach Ramurai mentioned your name, Gavin. So cold.
So cold.
So cold.
After that, he was killed, and I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone had turned on me. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, it's fucking freezing in here, something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard.
Oh, Ghost Wires, I'm kicking you in the face.
Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. So true! So true, Ghostwires. I mean, between that and the fucking, like, Edgeworth-ass shrug Kristoff has, like, come on. I have to know. Why did you kill Shoddy Smith? No. Zach Gramurai.
Ooh, baby!
What? I've never seen Cyclops like these. Dark, cold, full of despair. Can I even unlock these things?
Something wrong, right?
No. It's nothing.
You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know.
He's doing his nails. So... Alright, hey, look at that. Look at that thing that's there. Look at that.
You're thinking, what self-respecting man would use nail polish?
Not really. I mean, look at us.
You know what I say? One cannot live a beautiful life without beautiful nails. First rate in all things, except nothing less.
That certainly does look like first-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle.
It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please, have one. It's on me.
So, Black Cyclops, huh?
It didn't even give me the option to like, do you want to
Nope.
try?
No,
Nuh-uh.
you cannot. Nuh-uh.
You know what to do. R. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
You seem to trust this client. Quite a lot, in fact. Because they gave you this stamp.
No, that's not why. They listen to me. It's my problem.
I think we kind of buried the lead here. You're time traveling and taking evidence from the present and using it in the past.
Don't worry about it.
It's so
Don't worry
cool.
about it.
I love it. The problem that keeps her inside all the time?
Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go out, all I had to do was use a good luck charm.
Was put a banana in your ear. Sorry, hold on. I got a text. A good luck charm that your client gave you? I think I know what your client might have given you, actually. Is this your good luck charm?
And you're using information that, like, you as Phoenix Wright should not know. Because only Apollo saw that.
Mm-hmm. This
What is
is
happening?
what they gave you, wasn't it? The same bottles over there on your desk. Your good luck charm, right?
I heard once cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil. This is a magic bottle. It has the power.
Of course it does. I'll just refrain from commenting anymore on that one. Magic isn't real. Anyway, let me break your Cyclock.
Let me break your Cyclops.
The magic bottle reference. Oh! Yep.
Picture
I
book that
think-
made Elise famous?
Yep. I think I know who gave you that bottle, actually. The one who asked you to do this job. Was this the client?
Mike
Beacons,
Beacons, baby!
This man is a friend of mine. Know him? His name is Christoph Gavin. He's a lawyer, actually.
I promised. I promised not to tell. I'm sorry. I can't talk about the client. I promised. And if I break my promise, the spell won't work.
I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. You're pretty confident in this charm, then.
I think they might be the devil.
Huh?
Or maybe an angel.
What do you mean?
I saw it. Or I think I saw it when they gave me this. I saw the devil's face.
Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's?
No, the client was gentle. With a gentle smile.
So where'd you see this devil, then?
It was so quick. I don't remember well, but that's when I knew that person wasn't like other people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm.
I'm not sure what this devil she saw was. But it's pretty clear that that Christoph Gavin has her charm. I think that's all. I'll be leaving now.
I am sorry for what happened.
If you want to apologize, try my client, Zach Ramurai.
Did I do something bad?
What makes you think that?
Your eyes. They're sad. Very sad.
I'll put on my smile next time I come. Promise.
Uh,
I hope to see you smile then too, Vera.
uh,
Oh. Okay.
Take care.
listen. I fucking love Phoenix Wright. Okay, I fucking
Yeah,
love
I
Phoenix
know,
Wright.
I know.
I know, honey, I know.
Thinking back on my first encounter with the young forger.
Are we not gonna talk about, like, the camera that's just sitting on the easel?
Don't worry about it.
I witnessed something of vital importance that day.
I tried to click it and they wouldn't let me.
Of course, by the time I realized it, it was already too late.
Phoenix came in and was like, I think someone's watching me, and, like, we have not
So
talked about it.
this entire time, he's been like, Kristoff has been my friend. But he's known that Kristoff is, or is it? Like, what is the information? Anyway.
Yeah, it's still the...
Wait, let me see. Where do we gotta go? Yes. We can unlock this now.
He's such a freak. I think he always suspected but never had the chance to actually confirm it. And now that he actually visited the guy, he's sure he wanted to simulate a version of himself or for himself for some kind of catharsis. But I don't know, I'm not an apologistus connoisseur.
I'm very excited to, like, once we get to the end of Mesa's system, to talk about it. I'm
I mean,
flying by the
it'd
seat. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, it'd be cool, like, again, the parallels, the cinnamon topography, if you will, of Phoenix once again, because as I like to reiterate, Ace Attorney is a series about trust. But Phoenix once again, like exactly how he did with Miles, upholding this image of Kristoff in his head.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, you're totally like this person that I just made up in my brain.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Demon prosecutor versus devil defense attorney. Fight!
I love Captain America Civil War. The
most unrealistic part of Apologistus, frankly, is that Phoenix understands computers enough to build VR chat.
All right, I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. We're just gonna go. There must be a path leading from the evidence to the truth. That's what I'm gonna find. Let's do
He
it.
got Lisa Paisel on it. Damn right he did.
Damn right he did. To ask someone to take a life, even one not long for this world, that's asking someone to commit murder. Yes, our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales. And he got his wish. His life was taken. What weakness could be so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? I guess it was a matter of life or death. Care to explain? Your troupe lived in a world of showmanship. The flashier, the better. And flashy so often means danger, doesn't it? Let us make this as painless as possible. If you have proof of this danger, then show it.
What the fuck are you asking me?
When was it dangerous?
Fucking... Okay.
When was Troop Grammarai's acts dangerous? Why, that's one of ours.
I mean, getting shot in the head is pretty
Specially
dangerous.
designed for your show, I gather. A single bullet, one shot. What are you suggesting? We are magicians, Mr. Wright. Not murderers. I'm not crying murder, Mr. Volant. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident. Zack and Volant's quick draw shoot 'em. How long has it been since those shots were last heard? Was the shoot 'em cancelled because someone might get hurt? Of course. What other reason could there be? Well, it could have been cancelled because someone had already been hurt. Fascinating, my Faustian forging friend. I should start doing that more often. But tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol? Well, tell me what would have happened if there had been an accident. Yeah, exactly, right? What if one of your bullets took a life on stage? The performance of magic is not concerned with what ifs. It is concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim we shot? Looks like I've chosen the right path. Let's just hope he walks it with me. A life was sacrificed so the show might go on, and this shows who it was.
The fucking crime scene photo or the commemorative stamp? Life was sacrificed.
What shows specifically a person? Nuh-uh.
No, fuck. Shut up.
Then you get the little like when you complete it, and it's satisfying, so it's fine. All right.
Alright. I was right, and then I doubted myself. Alright.
Yes. Lock it.
Okay, I was still gonna say Talassa.
Yeah, it's like you're on the right track, but like, yeah.
I got
don't know
it,
if
and
the
then I
stamp would
doubted
work.
myself, and then I was gonna do the wrong one,
Yes.
and then...
But that's Zack Ramorai's wife and Trucy's mother. Talassa, I believe, was her name. Alakazam! But how can you say this?
Alaka, fuck you!
How can you say he was struck by one of our bullets? Still in denial mode, eh?
I don't blame you.
Talassa was at the greatest risk of being shot. And this clearly shows just how much danger she was in. Okay, now this is weird. Alaka, fuck you!
Alaka, fuck you! And then I magic missile him.
This one is gonna be the stamp. It's silly. Troupe Grammarai's performances were very, very popular. So popular, they even made a commemorative stamp at the height of your fame. We were not merely the latest craze, we were an age, a golden age! It's all here on the stamp. There's Talassa, yes? Trucy's mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her? I don't know! Part of his memory is still locked up. There's one thing you're failing to address. What's that? As you say, our troop was a world unto itself. If our leader, Magnifi, was so inclined, he could hide anything he wished with ease. But Mr. Wright... Then he would have hit a crime, making him an accomplice. What a great foundation for blackmail. Volant's got a point. If one of the troop members died in an accident and Magnifi covered it up, his innocence would come into question. Found the right address, Mr. Wright? I'm so close. There has to be something. I don't know how Talassa's death could affect Zack and Volant's relationship with Magnifi. I see in your eyes you still have something to say. How can you possibly prove more than you already have? I'll prove why Talassa's accident tied your hands so completely with a...
Because it's with who the fucking magic rights go to, I guess.
You are being given the choice to present profiles for the first time in this game. Give it a shot. It's going to take a little knowledge of the players to crack this one. The accidental death of Zach's wife tied both your hands. Information proves why Magnifi held so much power over you.
Is that fucking Magnifi? Damn!
No.
No, I know, I'm just looking at his fucking
Oh, yeah.
club-ass design.
Yeah, I know.
This information proves why he held so
Mike Meekins, baby.
Mike
Mike
Meekins,
Meekins, baby!
The fact
This
that I'm older than Spark Brushel, I hate that, actually.
Yeah. So... I can just give you this one because I think it is a little obtuse.
Go for
Like,
it.
because it seems like it's kind of obvious. You're like, why do I have to prove it? It's Talas's profile.
I already fucking knew that! Okay, whatever.
It wasn't a question of who shot Talasa. Talasa herself was the problem. What? What do you mean? She was Zach Grammarai's wife, Trucy's mother, and Magnifi Grammarye's only daughter. That's the important piece of information, I guess. There was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. If that wasn't the key to Magnifi's power over you, I don't know what was. It was an accident! Oh, tasty. There's no proof, none at all. But Talasa went missing. And your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. Doesn't take a genius to put one and one together. Ours was a complex family.
I find it quite simple.
You mean Troop Grammarai? The Master, Magnifi Grammarai, his only daughter, and his two disciples. That does sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it? Do not be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident. But that is all it was. An accident. Alexa, play The Secret of Global Studios. Zack and Valant's tour de force. The guns blaze, the bullets fly, straight toward that beautiful body on stage. And then crash, sing, pow, into everything but her. Now that is magic. It happened one day while we were practicing. Same trick with a new twist. And tragedy. But as for whose bullets stole Talasa's life, we shall never know the answer. Talasa disappeared from our lives, and Zack was bereft of his wife. Trucy lost her mother, and Magnifi his daughter. And that led to blackmail, I take it. It is all part and parcel of the darkness that comes when the curtain falls. Me win the darkness.
Dun,
Why did
dun, 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 dun.
Why did Magnifi Grammarye, fucking hell, try to cover up the accident?
He just
It was
cannot
his
have
own
said
daughter
that.
who died. All I can say is it was a critical time for Troop Grammarai. A passing of the torch from Magnifi to Zack and Valant. We all sacrificed so that it might be a success. Talas's death was the greatest sacrifice of all, yet even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not. I know, succession, am I right? What do you mean? In time, we, myself and Zack, found we could no longer oppose Magnify's wishes. Magnify forced us to perform his art for his benefit. I see. I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter. But do you not find cowardice in his actions? Huh? To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing. But then to hang that death as a guillotine above our heads. Things were dark behind the scenes in Troop Grammar, that's for sure. Does Trucy know? She was not told, naturally. Who would want to know that her father might have taken their mother's life? True. I had not thought of that accident for a very long time. I'm sorry to dredge up old memories, but this has helped a lot.
Nobody fucking tells her anything.
So true. Not to find Magnify's slayer, I should think. True. After that accident, there was one who came sniffing, quite persistently. A reporter. He called himself a newsman at the time. Often I spied him lurking about in the dressing room doing his research. Would you happen to remember his name? What was his name? Sorry, I've forgotten. But in the course of his interviewing, he became quite close to my partner, Zack. I liked him not.
Homewrecker.
Naruhodo. His name, I do not recall, but his scent, the cloying aroma of mint.
Homewrecker!
Yes, whenever he smiled, it was far too often. Naruhodo, thanks for your help. It does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Wright.
Tell that
You
to
will
my
not uncover-
Time Machine VR court.
So true. You will not uncover answers, only wounds.
Yeah, tell that
I'm
to
sorry.
my savior complex who cannot help but dredge in what I feel to be my own failures to feel something.
I'd begun to notice a dark curtain hanging over Troop Grammar. And I began to realize what I had to do. I had to devote the next 7 years of my life to building a VR simulation. I had to protect Trucy from that darkness.
I have to call.
The reporter he mentioned, the newsman. I never learned who that was at the time. But I've got a pretty good idea who it is now. That smile and the sickly sweet smell of mint. The last floss-thin thread connecting Zack Grammar to this world. That's a great image, actually.
That's really
Sooner-
good, yeah.
That's sooner or later I'd have to track him down.
If I go in
GG's on
AO3 and
7
look up
years
Spark
ago.
Brushel and don't find anything, I'm gonna be upset.
Alright. Let's do Drew Studio. Present day.
Huh? Well, what do we have here?
Remember me?
Of course I remember you. Journalist meets ex-attorney in bar. End quote.
Can I ask what you're doing here? Mr. Mission was poisoned and his daughter's...
Oh, yes, I know. Oh, how I know, yes. It's caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes he tracked down case just a little quicker, end quote.
Were you on the trail of this case the whole time?
Zach Grammari was a good friend.
Gave amazing head.
I gave him amazing.
Oh God.
The first one was E-rated and shipped with Director
Director
Hottie.
Hottie.
No!
That
He
tracks,
deserves
actually.
better. Zach said something to that effect back at the Borscht Bowl Club.
What a character, what a man. What a man. If a little
What a man.
No,
what
a lot,
Man,
no.
What a man.
extremely rough around the edges. And I'm not just talking about his penis.
Do you think I could ask you a few questions?
First question.
Not
why
about
was
that. Not about that.
Okay.
About other
Did
things.
he ever see a doctor?
Oh, you serious? I mean, I'm usually the interviewer, not the interviewee. Journalist asks questions, not the other way around, end quote. Fine, shoot, I don't care. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately.
Those 3 paintings.
All Drew's works, of course. Which is to say Vera's works, really. Or, to be more precise, Vera's forgeries of someone else's works. Or, of course, if you demand utter and total precision. Actually, there's nothing more.
It's bad to say.
Update. There's that fic, another
General.
Russell-centered fic, and then everything else in that tag is not related to it much. Come on, that's rude.
This is where Mr. Misham fell. Never thought our 7-year reunion would be quite like this.
Wait, you knew Mr. Misham?
I met him once. In court. It was a brief meeting, but one I'll remember for the rest of my life.
I don't write fics very well.
Now that's a story right there, that is. I smell a scoop. Ex-attorney now down on his luck, pianist plays Sonata of Sorrow, end quote. I'm all ears, let's have it. Don't hold anything back.
Hey, Roof.
Roof, you missed some insane shit earlier. I hope you
Yeah,
enjoy the
missed
VOD later.
shit.
That'll be so good.
We spent an hour and a half talking to Mike Meekin. Could you at least get rid of the down on his luck? The door outside. Vera might come walking in at any moment if she wasn't in intensive care. Will she ever come through that door again, I wonder?
God damn, Phoenix. Okay.
Yeah,
So that
yeah, I
movie
don't know.
Studio never happened.
I guess not. Unless this is the one that didn't happen. Picture of a young Mr. Misham and a very young Vera. They're smiling. They look happy. Of course, now Mr. Misham's passed away. Vera's on death's doorstep in the hospital. Guess I'll just do what I can and hope it's enough.
Hi, Sam.
I just have to do that when I see this pose. Can't believe it's been 7 years. Stop torturing myself with these things.
You won't, though.
I know, I'll just pretend it's saying something else. The post office? Why, it's right over there. Good day, sir. Oh, he misses it so much. And he just won't let himself think about it. This envelope's from the client who requested that forgery. Just think, if that had gotten lost in the mail, I'd still be wearing my attorney's badge.
It's that direction. Oh, wait, shit.
It's just a lamp.
I want to talk to Ray. Excuse you.
Oh, this frame looks
Where's the
even
frame?
smaller. What? Just the right size for a commemorative stamp, indeed. Commemorative stamp put there by a daughter that killed her father. Sometimes life just sucks.
So fucking
Good
true.
lord.
Okay. Hi, Ray. Good talk, honey.
Look at all the jars of paints and pigments. Why are so many jars of the same color?
My guess is they're all sorted by age.
Age?
When you're making a forgery, it's important to match the age of the original, see? Paint compositions changed a lot over the years.
Oh, right. Did you learn that in journalism school?
Journalist
Which is for
relies on
journalists.
writing skill and imagination. End quote.
Phoenix, did you not learn that when you were getting your art degree?
As long as you don't do news stories by imagination. I think all the evidence that his arts degree was in theater exclusively is the fact that he clearly has like no basis in visual art.
No, to me, Phoenix is definitely that guy who like went to art school for theater, but took like one art history class, so now he thinks he's an expert.
Yeah.
Either that or they just bought a lot of the same color by mistake.
I find myself not caring anymore.
He's got
Wait.
a lot of opinions.
I seem to have stopped caring. It's an odd assortment of equipment to find in a painter studio. Of course, it all makes more sense when you know that they were making forgeries. I guess that's why they never took visitors here. Wouldn't
We're gonna
want
make it,
people
gang.
seeing all this.
Yes, in fact, I was the first human being ever to set foot inside the studio. Other than Mr. Bishop, of course. Oh, and Vera, too. And this is assuming that I'm human, of course.
I'm getting to have my doubts.
Okay.
Drafting table, probably for making detailed designs for forgeries.
You know what I think about that? I'll tell you. Painting should be done freehand. No rules, no restrictions. You really think a line drawn by a ruler is gonna move anyone? I spell a letter to the editor. Could you write an article with a ruler? End quote. Unless you wanted a ruler to write the address on your blackmail letter straight. That's what I think. You can quote me on it, too.
I didn't track any of that.
I have no idea what you just said.
You could drop this guy on a deserted island and he wouldn't get bored.
Alright, that's...
what a wonderful
Quite
way to
enough of
talk
that.
about another human being. It was tragic what happened to Drew Misham and his daughter.
Forgery's a serious crime, and they paid the price. You know what really did them in, though, don't you?
Yes, a forged diary page.
The night I interviewed him, I found out something about Mr. Misham I hadn't known.
What's that?
You know, he always felt like he was being watched. Every day for 7 years. Walls have ears, potatoes have eyes, end quote.
Being watched? You mean he felt guilty?
No, I'm not talking about feelings here. You know, I felt watched too. The whole time I've been on this case, no less. Journalist gets tingling sensation on back of neck, freaks out, end quote.
Because you felt guilty.
Why would I feel guilty?
You felt like you were being watched, huh? Yeah, geez, Phoenix, it's almost like you're the one who feels guilty and is projecting it. I wonder what it all means. Paranoia. Drew Misham felt like he was being watched. And you along with him. Sure it wasn't just nerves?
Was it...
Because you felt love guilty by the cafeteria.
Is Is it the camera that's in here?
Nerves? No, it's nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nerves a long time ago. But I felt it too. Journalist sure he is being watched, end quote. Alexa, play suspense. Don't you wonder why Zach Grammar got rubbed out after 7 years?
It did not take him 7 years to rub one out, I assure you.
Right after coming into contact with me?
Yeah, that also doesn't surprise me.
Me!
Yeah, he got rubbed out after coming into contact with you, because you're a homewrecker!
He completely vanishes from that courtroom. Then, for 7 years, he talks to no one, not a soul. And just as the remaining time was almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made.
And then he dies.
Starting to put the pieces together, are we?
And you were being watched this whole time.
Maybe not just me. Maybe you were too.
Me?
Well, let's not talk about that, I guess. Moving on!
I met Zach through that case, actually.
Aw, meet cute.
You mean the shooting at Magnifi Grammar?
No, before that. It's not widely known.
You mean the accident during the quick draw shooting practice?
My, you're well informed. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite the scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, women, a little puppy, my wallet.
I was about to be like, so I stole this guy's girl and his wallet.
I stole the guy's girl and his job and his wallet. All for me. Me. I was younger then, and my days and nights smelled of fresher mint than you do now.
Bestie, you're 29.
I am still young.
Volant Grammar did mention one particularly nosy reporter.
In fact, I was on close speaking terms with Magnifi Grammar at the time, or Grammar Ye. I knew his daughter too, of course. Talassa, was it?
Really?
Then Talassa disappeared, quite suddenly at that. And Magnifi wouldn't say a word about it. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me.
Sucking dudes off.
Journalist catches scent of scoop, goes on a dick-sucking frenzy, end quote. I set up a one-on-one meet interview with Talassa's husband, see?
Zach Grammar.
Something strange was in the air over at Troop Grammari in those days.
It's the sex pollen.
That... okay. The whole screwy mentor controlling disciples scene had started by then, I'm guessing. Talassa, she was part of it all, right? Come on, you can tell me, off the record.
Sorry, I don't know.
Anyway, I kept prying and eventually became friends with Zach. Sure, he punched me once, or twice, or 5 times. But over time, he came to see me as his confidant.
Alright.
He's been waiting this whole time, 7 years, eh?
Waiting.
For his big comeback, of course. A big revival of Magnifi Miracle. Of course, it was all a dream.
Because of this. The performance rights.
In the absence of any official documents, well, he was golden. Who's to say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zach and Volant?
So Volant waited until Zach died, legally at least.
The time finally comes, and Volant's like a kid on Christmas morning.
Spark Brushel, Benjamin Woodman, punched by a magician.
He's getting ready for a show at the Sunshine Coliseum, you know.
If that document sees the legal light of day, it's gonna put a bit of a damper on the big show. He's a sorry one, that Valant Grammar Eye. Lost out to his partner in work, and in love, too.
Love?
It's the same old story, really.
Homewrecker.
2 disciples and their mentor's only daughter. What is 3 sides and all of them pointy? A 3-sided stick. A love triangle.
Yeah.
Nice coat.
Yeah, and you like that
Partner.
image of like Christian,
Hot fuzz.
that gif of Christian Bale nodding at Kermit. That's
That is pretty classic.
When you're in a performing troupe, that's your world. It's like family. One with an entire high school's worth of drama, intrigue, and backstabbing.
I love being a teacher. And in the middle of all this, Talassa has Trucy. And then she dies. I need to find out more about this Talassa. So what could you present that will tell you more about Talassa?
The one.
Mr. Brushel, do you know this person?
Do I know that person? Of course. I was friends with Zach, after all. He hit me a few times. 5 times, actually. But still, I never forget his wife.
Talassa Grammar Eye. Magnifique Grammar Eye's only daughter. We have to reiterate this information over and over again. Do you think you'd tell me a little bit more about her?
Well, why the heck not?
Do some chatting. Ah, so jolly.
So jolly.
So, Talassa married Zach and had Trucy, see? It was her second marriage, actually.
You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard this one before.
Not quite. Her late husband was a performer, too. Apparently, he died during some gig. Tragic, really. They'd only been married 1 year.
I didn't know.
Oh, but she was a beauty. I still carry a portrait photo of her around, you know?
Are those Apollos?
I've known Trucy since she was a little thing, too. She got the better deal, really.
Add that to my court record. I need to look at that.
She's got you for family, after all.
What do you mean?
Just reminiscing, you know. Talassa has another child besides Trucy, end quote.
What? But Trucy said she was an only child.
Yes, this one she had with her previous husband.
Her previous husband? Her first husband who died during a performance.
Yep, they had themselves a kid. Another orphan now. That's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now.
Talassa had another child. Do you think I could borrow that photo?
Sure. Can be generous on occasion, you know.
I won't leave this. I won't need this locket anymore. Better return it to Trucy before I forget.
I've held on to it for 7 years, but don't worry about it.
It's fine.
People
fuck
and
it.
events get all tangled together and get biggerer and biggerer. Don't you think?
I was too busy wondering about Biggerer to listen to what you were saying. Achoo! Biggering. bigger ring.
Those are Apollo's.
Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to untangle it all, I think.
Maybe so, but still. I have to do what I can. And I have to tell what I find to those who come next.
Next, you say?
I'm not the one who will close the curtain on this little play. Apparently, that's not my role anymore.
Magnifi. I was just wondering what Magnifi would think of all this.
What do you mean?
Haven't you seen it in Trucy? She's got his power.
We had to clear the dust off the screen for this one.
You mean, like, how I can't lie to Trucy?
It was the same with Magnifi. And with his daughter, Talassa.
It's a strange thing. You think it's some grammar gene?
Magnifi told me once, back when Zack married Talassa. He said Zack had good eyes. But not good like a Grammarai's eyes. Not that good.
I wonder if Zack ever played a game of poker with his wife. Hey, someone said that in the chat
Hey,
earlier.
there you go.
Who knows what the Grammarai secret was?
Maybe nobody now that Zack's gone.
Zack Grammarai. If only there was a way that we could enter a virtual world and continue to speak to him. The plot had finally begun to reveal itself. It sprouted from a warp in the Grammarai fabric and grew, swallowing everything,
The warp in the weft?
wrapping itself around the Grammarai's power. Phoenix drinking his respect women juice, which clearly he doesn't do in front of Trucy. A power which passed from Magnifi Grammarai to Talassa to the next generation. You could say it was a succession of sorts. And I would once again need to meet the one who bridged it all together. So let's open up Zack Grammarai's pussy over at the Borscht Bowl Club.
Let's do it.
Alright.
No.
Get close to my mic again.
No.
The wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. This is a cussy.
Not the Zakusi. How they didn't put like a skip button in here, I'll never know.
Talassa explaining why she married this man.
You're a little pop. You're a little snap crackle pop, but just a little bit.
She needs to explain herself. Fucking cringe second husband.
Yeah.
Men get pegged, Volant.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Now I can get close to my mic again.
Hold on. Okay. I have to know more about this power of Trucy's. It's like she can see right into people's minds. The first time I saw her do it, it blew mine.
And after you were done having your mind blown, you took her to play cards with you.
Gotta use the resources at hand, I always say.
Yet, I myself have no such power.
But Trucy does. Why is that? Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother. Talassa Grammari?
I will not speak of that.
Talassa is officially missing, correct? And I think I know why you don't want to talk about her.
I mean, I also know why you don't want to talk about her, but how the fuck do you want me to say it?
You got two options here.
No, for real though. For real though. Sorry.
Yeah. Exactly.
All my homies hate Zach Grammar.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah, the stamp is good. The three of you were a team once. Not that the entire country doesn't already know this. At your peak, this game is peak, you were the biggest stars around. Yet, there's another story behind the fame, one that not many know. Talassa lost her life during a rehearsal. To you and Volant Grammari's bullets.
It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Talassa?
I'm sure Volant would say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder I might mention.
Damn you. Her eyes. I love Talassa's eyes. To think they could read my mind was frightening.
You have your mother's eyes.
In Lily's eyes, they...
Yeah, I was
Yet there was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She is dead, and Magnifique Grammarier has joined her.
So the only one with her power left now is Trucy. Mr. Zach.
Do not know.
I don't need any power to see through that one, buddy.
But aside from the
Zach
magic
fell in love
rock
with-
I'm using.
Yes, Zach fell in love with Talassa's autism stare confirmed. So true. That's how you do it. Just autism stare at someone until they fall in love with you. That's how it works.
Grammar eat.
So there's someone else. Someone other than Trucy. Someone who inherited Talassa's power.
This is also how the Mikotoba Riz works.
How would I know?
My chances are slim. They're slim in front of Shady. It would take a miracle to learn the truth. Maybe one has already occurred. There is someone else with the power, and I know who.
I love how it says I call him Apollo.
I
Phoenix,
know.
that's his fucking name.
Yeah, some guy. I just call him Apollo. I don't know what his actual name is.
It's like being like, oh, what breed's your cat? Oh, he's orange.
This boy.
His name is... I forget. Something weird.
Who could he be?
An attorney.
Attorney?
I noticed him when I went to visit a friend's law office.
So, what are we to make of this, oh great ex-attorney?
Died. Something. I don't know.
You can show me pictures of strange boys all you
Top tier line.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what though?
Oh god. But you could at least say something like, I'm this boy. I could use a laugh.
Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. Nice argument. Unfortunately, I have created a virtual simulation in which I have all of the facts and you have nothing, so I can rub them in your face.
Ghostwires, that line is in the Stolen Turnabout.
It's in
That
Trials
is
and
when
Tribulations.
you show him
Yeah.
literally
Stolen
any
Turnabout.
man when you are in.
Mhm.
No, truly, there was like a
It's pretty
trend going
obvious.
around on like Twitter about like doing sexuality headcanons for all the Ace Attorney characters, and it's like, and Larry in
Your
my
chart is
tier is canonically proven straight.
Confirmed bachelor,
Yeah.
parentheses, not in that way. This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. There's a link between this boy and Talassa. Actually, it's more like a ring. Perhaps this will refresh your memory. I just so happen to have evidence showing this missing link. Actually, I know something.
I know something you don't. I
Mhm.
know something you will never know.
Your marriage to Talassa was her second.
How did you know this?
Don't worry about it. Her first husband. He died a year after they were wed, yes?
Anyway, he was a performer. They met when he joined us Grammarize as a guest in our show.
Ah, the
After
cunts.
Talassa wed him, she left the troupe for a while. Do you say she had a child then?
A photograph of her here.
To be fair,
Yes?
I'm trying to think. I think the only time they've been inconsistent with using evidence to prove something was with the nail polish. In terms of information Phoenix Wright should not have.
Well, this conversation never happened.
Yeah.
Because, like, the first time it faded out, it's like, that's like, canon. Like, that's what actually happened. But now going back and talking to Zach about this, like, there's no way to actually do that. Because he didn't get this information, this evidence, until talking to Brushel after, like, in the actual present day.
Mm-hmm.
So it's weird, but it's interesting. I'm
No,
excited
it's
to talk to you
fun.
about
I
it.
like it.
I couldn't help notice what she was wearing when I first saw this. Those bracelets stand out.
They are a Grammari family heirloom.
This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in the picture.
What? So that's why.
Why what, Mr. Zach?
I took this photograph of Talassa before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet.
I bet I know where that other one went.
She gave it to this boy. Her son.
When something slays, it's gotta be the cunts.
Sibling.
This is my sister. This is my
We are siblings, we care for each other.
So did you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I figured
I
that
will
one's
admit,
pretty
it's
common
what-
knowledge in the fandom,
Yeah,
but
it's-
like
Yeah.
It's something that I honestly... You know how I learned it? I learned it in the rap battle between Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton. The
what?
final diss from Layton is something along the lines of like, it's something where it's like,
So
are you ever
true.
gonna tell Trucy
So
and
true.
Apollo?
Yes.
I have to listen to that again because that shit kind of went hard.
Mhm.
Anyway,
This strange power, I myself do not know from where it comes. Yet, the fact...
Wait, you're so right. God,
Yet
shout out to Professor Layton.
I love Professor Layton. Yet the fact is that it has passed down to the... Fuck me, I can't read. Yet the fact is that it is passed down the Grammari line. It runs in their veins.
What is it?
I asked her, Talassa, once. This is what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others. Oh yeah, I forgot that they tried to like scientifically explain this bullshit. It's so great.
Tension.
The last rhyming couplet
Here, do you want a
of
massage?
this rap battle is Leighton going, I solved the puzzle into why you're such a crooked sleuth, a shady lawyer who refused to tell Trucy the truth.
Mm.
If she were to face a person and they became tense, even slightly,
God. Oh,
then she,
don't even.
she- then she would
That's-
It's
know.
autism. You can just say it's autism, and like we know, it's fine.
Oh yeah, Sahinas, I gotta say, I'm so sorry, but if Flora does not make a substantial appearance in New World of Steam, some heads are gonna roll. Anyway, let's continue.
Then she would know, no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her.
So she could see it.
Not quite. This is the strangest part of it all. She wouldn't realize that she was subconsciously detecting this tension without the use of a particular object, or in her case, objects.
Objections! Wait, were they something she wore?
Yes, her bracelets.
I'll admit the first time I saw one of those, I felt there was more to it than just fashion. What kind of power could a bracelet have?
I have made a decision. I will tell you all I know. Consider it a gift.
Well, I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those two.
Our brother and sister, yes.
Siblings.
Siblings.
And the brother, too, has this power of theirs.
Trucy has an older brother. I wonder what will come of that.
Not a goddamn thing, apparently. This will never come up again.
Anyway.
This will never come up.
As far as you
Mr.
know.
Mr. Wright. Tonight, after our game is done, I will return to a life of hiding.
Ah,
Oh, wonderful. Another broken white boy played. So true.
I would not see her live her life without me.
I understand. I'll tell the two of them. When the time is right.
I am in your debt. Once again.
It's gonna be so funny if he's like, I didn't tell you out of spite for Zach.
Zach Grammar wanted me to do it, and we hate his pussy here, so...
No kidding. What I want to know is how all this got to be so fucked up.
So true. Because it's the final case of an Ace Attorney game. It has to be convoluted as hell.
Yeah,
Those-
you know it.
Those bracelets are made of a special alloy. It is said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth. I know it's so stupid.
It is said.
It's so good.
So they're temperature sensitive or something?
Yes. Yeah. This is how they can shrink to the exact size of their wearer's wrist.
How convenient. And this is something to do with the power?
What have I told you?
Zach, this is so stupid, I'm not listening.
The
Very
Grammar
slightly take note, Vic writers.
Slightly?
The Grammari power reacts to tension in others. When a Grammari senses tension, they too become tense. And
That's
this tension translates into minute contractions of the muscles.
Zach, that's just called empathy. That's called parroting. It's an autistic response.
Sometimes people feel things when they talk to others. I don't know what that's like myself.
Can you just it's not the. This is like Zach trying to explain like, oh, they're balancing bracelets, but instead it's explaining my children don't have autism. It's their bracelets.
So minute they cannot sense it on their own.
Their muscles. That's what the bracelets are for.
With a bracelet on, one can sense these contractions. Because the bracelet is always a perfect fit.
In a perfect world, we would have seen an Ace Attorney 6 with, like, Trucy trying one on for the first time.
Oh.
She would get overstimulated so bad.
It would be like a whole full circle moment. Anyway, let's not.
Well, here's the thing.
We'll do the
though,
rewriting once we play it.
Yeah. Well, but here's the thing though that is really interesting when you consider like the bracelet into account. Like, because Trucy was talking to Apollo, like, oh wow, like your power is even greater than mine, but he's got the bracelet on and she doesn't. You know, like she can't like quite tell the tells, but she can sense it, you know?
Yeah.
It's wild.
So when the person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist.
Precisely.
Let alone doesn't really count as mind reading.
I believe I understand how the process works from there. It's a simple question of eyesight.
Yeah. That sounds simple enough.
Have you ever heard of kinetic vision?
Zach, that's nothing.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit you're cooking up, but something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity. Heard of it before.
I've heard of that.
Heard of that before. They say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped if they focus.
Oh, but it's not confined to sports alone. It all relies on the ability to focus. When we focus, we can see many things. Zach, that's a microaggression to the ADHD king, just saying.
That is rude.
All you have to do is focus.
God, you're
It's
so
that
right. I don't have
easy.
to take my fucking Adderall anymore. Thanks, Zach.
The faintest twitch of the face.
.tv/K100 Catherine.
And the meaning that lies behind it.
Lie like a dog.
I like it.
Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. One must know the mind of a crowd before one may distract it.
So basically, what you're
What
saying,
you're saying
is
is
the grandmas can see really well.
For them, seeing is more than believing. It is knowing.
Okay.
Their power relies on eyesight combined with exceptional focus.
me, who is damn near legally blind and has ADHD. Fuck you too.
Things are starting to come into focus for me too.
Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. But what if someone could tell you when to focus?
That would be incredible.
Or something.
Precisely.
Wait, Trucy doesn't have any bracelets.
You're talking about poker, yes? The timing of when to focus is so elementary, she probably does it without thinking.
I don't think it's focus. I think it's an anxiety disorder.
I doubt Trucy herself has realized this. That is all I know of things grammar.
Thank you, Mr. Zach.
If this boy's bracelet is the real thing, then he will use it before long, thereby awakening his power.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, shall we play a game?
I've said so much. Let me say one more thing.
I saw you do it.
I saw you do it. I will tell you of that night.
That night?
The night my mentor, Magnifi Grammarier, passed from this world to the next. There were 2 pistols and 2 letters sent. This was Magnifi's test.
Test.
In his last years, Magnifique Gramarye worked us to the bone. No. Pain.
To the pain. Shall we move your left ear followed by your right?
But that night, I could not shoot him.
Dear God, what is that thing?
So I shot the clown's forehead instead. This, it seems, was the correct answer.
Take this.
I don't know why I took it. Has this man
What was
spoken
fucking one of yous?
I'll go with it. Take this. I give my art to you, Jack.
What?
It is thanks for playing along with my show. You shot well tonight, Zack.
Take this if you say so.
Though I would not have minded dying by your hand.
How could I shoot you? You're my mentor.
I thought you might say that. If I went... Oh, sorry.
If I went home without shooting anything, what would you have done then?
Then, of course, I would have given Volant his chance.
And if I had shot you in the forehead instead?
Then it would be over. If you or Volant were to shoot me in the head, then I to the darkness would go, and my art with me. A fitting end, don't you think? Yet this ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zack. And I'm sorry. I have done much that was wrong in my day.
I love the Gramarye so much. It's like all this and
They're
for
so-
what? You know?
they're so
It's
fucked up
just
For
like-
no reason.
It's like, you know, when you hear this shit, you're thinking like he's passing down like the assets of a crime syndicate, but no, it's like
It's like
No, it's
fucking
magic.
how to appear on one side from the stage to the other.
It's for the drama.
Oh no.
and how to
Seems to
do
me-
9/11. But
Yeah.
The
These are
secrets for
government
how to
secrets.
do 9/11.
This
It
is how
seems to me-
912 can still win.
It seems to me that Magnifi
Must-
wanted you to be his successor all along.
You must wait until America has forgotten. It may take over 25 years, but you must commit to the bit.
That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Volant's.
perhaps. But it is not something we will ever know for sure now.
That's about right to me. Like, I don't think there would be any other reason.
I wonder, what is Volant up to these days?
Waiting for you to die. 7 years pass like this, the performance rights go to him.
Ah. And now here I am. And his dream is ended.
Cucking him for the second time. It's worse than that,
Hey.
actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know?
What? You don't mean to tell me they put the blame for our mentor's death on him?
Sorry, Ruth. The trial ended when you vanished, Mr. Zack. Calls him Mr. Zack. There were even rumors that
There's too
Volant
many
had,
Gramarys. Too many
There-
Gramarys?
there were even rumors that Volant had helped you jack it off.
But that's madness!
That's what I said.
Wow.
I keep telling him. You
It
had
seems
Brussels
that
for
bef-
that.
It seems that before I can once again disappear from this world, I have one more act to perform.
Cunnilingus.
Isn't it odd that sorting out my life should prove so complicated,
You lived a complicated life.
even though I'm dead?
Play Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
Ali Asahina has gifted a
Aw.
sub to Roof Dweller.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hello, Roof. Welcome in.
That night, Zack Gramarye was killed. He died as Shoddy Smith, a
Shoddy.
mysterious traveler with a secret past. But he left one thing behind before he parted. This. His confession to use as I saw fit. Of course, he'd killed no one. This was his way of tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valant.
Zach's confession.
Anyway, let's go chat with him, shall we?
I would love nothing more than to chat
We're
With-
so close.
with
There's not much left. There's not much left for us to do.
future Valant Grammar.
Well, this is a blast from the distant past.
You've aged
Long-
so much in 7 years.
Long time no see, Mr. Valant.
He grew a mustache.
7 years has it been. Frankly, I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you.
I've spoken to the press. I have nothing more to say.
I've spoken to a lot of people myself and come to some conclusions. But then I realized I needed to hear it from you.
I have walked a difficult road these past 7 years.
Because you couldn't perform Magnifie's repertoire.
Do not be deceived. Valant's skill is the real deal. I do not require my mentor's hand-me-downs.
Oh, you're a...
No, it was my
Cunt.
partner who slowed me on his way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Zach Ramurai.
This fucking music again. His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought.
Zach Ramurai murdered our mentor and fled to escape punishment for his crime. You said something to that effect 7 years ago, didn't you?
I remember it as if it were only like an hour
3
ago.
hours ago?
Yet that was not the way of it in the end. For while he vanished, the suspicions upon my own person never did. His partner, Zack, vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies of a press said.
I had no idea.
If that very same press comes to me now, feigning interest. They cover the greatest magic show in history as if it were a vaudevillian distraction. And here must I stand, smiling at them all. What am I if not a player in some fiendish farce?
Might I suggest it's because you never made it clear what happened? Magnifie's death is still a mystery to this day. Which is why I came here to get the answer from you. Maybe seeing these sooner or later.
The audience has no business stepping upon the stage. They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight.
Sounds an awful like something I heard 7 years ago. But a lot more jaded.
Lot
Before it
more.
was the audience should remain in the audience with like reflecting the glow from the stage. And now it's they must be content to stay there and watch.
Delicious.
Ask what you will, you'll get nothing from me.
I'm as much a part of this affair as you are now. I have to know what happened.
For 7 long years I have endured. Now finally the curtain lifts on my new golden age.
Me!
Me!
All the miracles of our troop within my grasp.
Sorry to do this, Volant. But right now, I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping a bomb. That should shake things up.
If you won't do 912, I will.
Volant, I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. Not as long as I have this. So,
Oh.
why, what, yep, Get fucked, idiot.
Get fucked, dude.
And what might that be? Remember earlier when Trucy showed him and he's like, can I read it? She's like, no.
No, absolutely not.
I see it bears the grammar I seal. I should have brought this to your attention sooner. But I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast. What is this? A document showing the true recipient to the performance rights to Magnifi's miracles. What? Zach Grammari? He wrote this. What? He passed everything to his daughter? Trucy Enigmar. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days.
Get fucked.
Preposterous! Zach is gone! Vanished into the void!
If he wasn't gone, he would have called me. So he's gone.
This is the genuine article. Zach was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can testify to this. Why? Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived in thrall to the dead? You're not the only one with that problem. But he shot Magnifi! Yes, it was Zach, it was! And then he left, and my career as a magician fell into darkness. Did you think there might be some way out of it? Say, if you could prove Zach Grammari shot Magnifi? Was that why you testified? Yes! My way out! Should have been my way out! Well, it might not be too late, Mr. Volant. All you need is a way to prove your case. Who really killed Magnifi Grammari? I believe I have the answer to your prayers right here. Zach Grammari wrote one more thing before passing on. But this is a confession! In which he admits to the killing of Magnifi Grammari. See? All according to your plan. I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Oh, how the turntables. Now I am the audience, believing in the deceptions I have wrought upon myself. Zach wrote this right in front of me. After I explained your situation to him. Alaka's OMG!
This is an old man. He would not fucking say that.
You do know that this confession is nothing but lies. Yes, it's my opinion that Zach Grammari killed no one. Then you must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. Two received instructions to kill, but if one is innocent, then the one who remains is guilty. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. So he vanished to protect me, his partner. A stirring tale, 'tis true. Did you shoot Magnifi Grammari in the forehead? If I had, and I told you, what would you do? Run to the police?
You
Perchance?
can't just say
You
perchance.
can't fucking say perchance.
Perchance.
Do as you will. There's nothing left for me now. it is true, after all. I have little talent. I needed my mentor Magnifi's repertoire. It was as if a little demon grabbed hold of me. I knew it. So, Volant Grammar, I did kill the great Magnifi. So sorry, Mr. Rat. But it was not I who shot my mentor. What? But if it wasn't you, then who was it? There wasn't another disciple, was there?
It was Apollo. Whoa.
Whoa.
Another disciple? Such as... I don't know. Knack and talent grammar, maybe? Your wild fancies couldn't be further from the truth. Only Zack and Volant received those threatening letters. But there was another. One more person could have fired that pistol that night. I don't suppose you figured it out by now.
If it wasn't Zack or Volant who shot Magnifi, then it had to be the only other person at the scene. Which means...
Wait. You don't mean... Yes. The great Magnifi Grammari himself. So Magnifi Grammari committed suicide? You find it hard to believe? To be honest, I hadn't even imagined the possibility.
The meatballs are so spicy.
When I arrived that night, the old man was still alive. He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. But when I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called out to me. So you spoke with Magnifi Grammari? Yes, and this is why I knew what he had done. Magnifi transferred the rights to his repertoire to my partner, Zack, not me. Naruhodo. And I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it. You owe me no apology. Huh? My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of murder. What? Your crime? Volant Grammari confessing something to me? Could be more serious than murder.
Aiding and abetting a suicide?
You see, I obtained my pilot's license.
God damn it.
There it is.
It's the bit that keeps on giving.
I knew that 2 letters had been sent. We're just like getting so deep into the meatball sauce here that like we're just like, oh, what's gonna happen? That we're forgetting to do bits.
We're forgetting to do the bits.
There were no secrets between
It's
partners.
also late.
No
It's also
secrets
late.
between Aibo. It was easy to
Aibo?
find out. That was when I understood Magnifi's plan. He wanted to die by one of your hands. Little did I expect it had anything to do with the rights to his repertoire. That was when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart. The demon? Let me confess. I had intended to shoot Magnifi, and I planned on framing my partner for the crime. What? That night, I prepared something before going to Magnifi's hospital room. Which was... IV fluid, of course. I'd seen it on an earlier visit. If Zack did not shoot, I would do the deed. Then I would use the IV fluid to place the murder on his hands. That was my plan. But you didn't shoot him. I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. But then Magnifi called me back.
Boo, you whore.
I'm sorry. The voices are too similar. I'm sorry, Valant. Oh, go for it. You take it.
I am not giving my magic to Zack. I am giving my magic to Zack, not you. You still lack the draw he has. Please help him if you can.
I left the room. And then I stopped. The shock of what I had just been told consumed me. That was when I heard that fateful gunshot.
Oh, man.
Magnifi Grammar killing himself. Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him and the magic will be yours.
Hello, Abby.
I altered the scene of his suicide. I drained all of the blood out of his forehead. I took the pistol from his hand, wiped off the prints. Then I used the syringe to add the IV liquid I'd bought. So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Magnifi died and you framed Zack for his murder. As planned, indeed.
I remember in Turnabout Sisters when Phoenix said suicide. Ew.
Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I had anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed, truly?
Stop eating rice.
That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but yes. I'm glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valant. Thank you. It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. Wright. Only when I had lost everything could I make my decision.
Stop eating rice.
You're going to turn yourself in. My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. And as my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. It is time to stop running from the Department of Homeland Security. My friends, my performance
Girls.
rights. My
job.
how does it go?
My
job,
my
job,
job, my
my
friends.
wallet,
My girl,
My
my friends,
girl,
my
my
girl,
Iraq-
my wallet,
my Arrakis, my Dune,
My
my
neck,
pussy, and my
back.
crack.
My
my
pussy
puss
and my
and
crack.
my crack.
Hey,
I've had it.
Macarena.
Hey, I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understand. I thought my life was ruled by a dead man. I find I was wrong. For Zack Grammar, I was alive. Well, not anymore. And now it occurs to me. What if he was not the only one who survived? What do you mean? You see, now that I think about it, I realize that we never saw proof of her demise. We never saw her body. Her? The mind races and the mouth flaps on. My apologies, forget this matter. I can only hope that the day will come again. The day will come when I again meet my partner, Zack.
Good
Then-
news, bud.
I shall apologize for the terrible mistake. Cool! Bang!
Well, you want to meet him right now?
I'm glad we had this chance to talk. Thank you. Zack Grammar, Shoddy Smith. Whichever name you prefer, he is no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a sliver. And the impenetrable darkness that remained has taken another life. I knew what I'd have to do to push back the darkness for good. And it would involve paying that man a visit.
How dare you stand where he stood?
Last stop.
Yay! We did it.
I get to play again. Yay.
Sorry, Kate.
Fuck my asshole. Jesus Christ. I just want to be involved. Sorry, sir. Prisoner Christoph Gavin is currently occupied.
I love Ghost Trick. Naruhodo. Do you know when he'll be finished?
Whenever he climaxes. Well,
Could you go find out?
certainly, sir. Please wait here a moment.
My apologies to the guard, but there's something I need to see. There it is, the yellow envelope. And the sender is Drew Misham. I was right.
David Chrysler. What is that fucking say?
When I arrived at the studio, it was so cold.
It was so fucking
He seemed to be writing a
cold.
letter,
It
but he
was in
seemed
a
the
yellow
envelope. It was the yellow.
Yep.
It was yellow.
Mm-hmm. This is the last letter that Drew Misham wrote.
For
There's something I need to do.
something Springs, California.
The last thing I need to do, in fact.
424 Apple Street.
Colorado Springs, California.
No, literally.
Oh,
It's something.
oh, there we
it's
go.
David Chrysler. 424 Apple Street.
424 Apple Street.
Blue Springs, California. 94012 or something.
96012.
96.
by the way.
No, I
96012.
can't tell. It could be a 4 or a 6. Here goes. Let's see if this troconine spray finds anything. Thank you, Emma, from 9 years ago.
Tenet, California.
So this was Drew Misham's messenger of death. It was the stamp, all right. No mistaking it. And his last letter was sent to Christoph Gavin.
Sent to David Chrysler.
I'm not calling him that from now on.
The interview request came like you said it would, and they're looking into the case. I swear on my life, I won't tell them about you. So please release the spell you've put on my daughter. I'll write later with a report. Drew Misham.
Gotcha.
Gotcha!
Yeah. Finally. Decisive evidence!
What's this? A burglar in jail.
Gavin!
I didn't know you moonlighted in larceny, right?
Hey, I won my second trial by stealing a wiretap, so... Gavin, there's something I have to ask you.
Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. My apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss.
Vera Misham hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin?
There are no known survivors of atrocanine poisoning. But it never hurts to hope.
Okay. I'll be leaving now, then.
Right. Wait.
Yeah, Gavin?
Would you mind leaving that letter? It's private.
Oh, sorry. Forgot I had it.
Many thanks.
Me when I
Deep-resting
inflate.
boobly? What?
Me when I inflate Christoph Gavin through his ass until he explodes.
Just look up Christoph Gavin inflation, you'll find it.
It's a camera.
It's a camera.
We've now seen all the clues in this case. Clues I gathered over 7 long years.
Me.
Now it is time. Every story has an ending. We've come to the final chapter, the final trial. Find the truth. You're the only ones who can.
Yay!
So that was the Mason
We
system.
did it! Should not have taken as long as it did, but we were having so much
We were
fun with
having
Michael Meekins.
So much fun
Baby,
across
you want
the
up?
board.
you want up?
So
Good
so much
girl!
fun.
Good girl, honey. Come here.
Not
Can you
to be
come over here?
confused with thrice fried
over here?
Mason.
Good girl. Are you mad at me because I'm not asleep yet? Is that what's going on?
Okay.
Yeah.
We're so close. Next Apollo Justice will be the finale.
The last one.
Let's go.
Oh, it's so sad.
So, what do you think?
I think that was the wildest way to kind of handle tying up 700 loose ends at the same time.
I know, right?
I do think it was fun though. I did very genuinely. Come here. Sniff? Good girl. I did very genuinely enjoy myself doing this. I did kind of notice how many characters I did not voice because I was voicing Apollo. And I did
Sorry.
feel... No, I was gonna say I feel kind of bad about that. Just because that meant like you were yapping the whole time, and I was like, oh, I want to step in and help, but I don't know. Thank you.
The canonicity of the sort of I don't want to go super in depth because there's still more to learn and uncover in the finale, but like the whole like simulation experience of solving the mysteries in this last section. Wait, first of all, it's so cool, but also like all of the weird like
Good girl.
like I mean, some of these conversations could not have happened,
Yeah, no,
but
it's
they
really
do. But it affects the word. I don't know.
it's
man.
really cool how they play with temporality in this specific way. I think it works
Yes.
personally.
Mhm.
More
For sure.
than a certain other game that we will play eventually, but
we draw attention to it because it's, you know, we're
Good girl.
like we know the story, so like we're like trying to see which ones actually fit together.
yeah.
I think this is the best ending to stream we're gonna get is Beb. Some Beb cam.
Bebby,
Mhm.
we have a Bebby.
We have a Bebby.
Yay! Aww.
She really wants me to go to bed.
Well, I was right. It wasn't 5 hours. It was 4.5.
That counts. Hey, that counts.
I'm just so used to like thinking that it takes much less time because I speedrun it to try to like find specific lines. And like it's like
We're just too funny.
if you just know what it is and you don't like go like look at stuff or spend an hour and a half talking about Mike Meekins. So worth. What a wonderful time.
Yeah, I will not be able to talk tomorrow, but
was worth
so
it.
it goes.
So worth.
It was worth it. Alright. What's going on? Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is the start of our new schedule for a little while. Tomorrow night we
Oh.
will be playing The Great Ace Attorney 2.
Oh.
And then Sunday at some point will be Persona 3 Reload. I had to switch the weekends just due to personal conflicts coming up for a little while. This isn't a permanent change necessarily, but until for the next at least like for the next month and a half or so. Yeah, you're very cute. I'm almost done, I promise. So that's Saturday and Sunday. Tuesday we're back with more Yakuza 0 with Run. And then Thursday is more Baldur's Gate 3 with Nav. And then Friday we're finishing Apollo Justice.
We
I guess.
finished this bad boy.
Is there anything else you want to add, Bab? No, you're just having a good time down there? Yeah. Oh my god.
Says I go upside down.
She says, I'm letting you pet my tummy because I want you to go to bed so bad. She knows that by being cute, I will do what she wants. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. You're getting a free baby cam for this one, boys.
Yippee.
And until next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye! You good girl. You're a good girl.